Let's start fresh. I need a flight from MCO to PHX. I want to leave Saturday, May 17th and return on Monday, May 26th. Can you give me some options?
Yes, are you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here. Now about those flights, I got a specific itinerary in mind. I need a direct flight, if possible. What's available for Saturday, May 17th?
What are your preferred flight timings, like the morning, the noon, or the evening? Which one would you prefer?
Morning. Definitely morning. I don't want to be stuck on a plane all day. I gotta be in a meeting on Sunday, and I don't want to be running late. So, what's available in the morning?
And what, returning back on May the 20th, Tuesday? When do you want to return back, like in the morning or at night?
I need to return on Monday, May 26th, not Tuesday.
Oh, May the 26th. I got that as 20th. Give me a moment. May the 26th. Got you. Leaving on Saturday, May the 17th, right?
Yeah, that's right. I need a flight from MCO to PHX on Saturday, May 17th, and I want to come back on Monday, May 26th. Can you check what you got available for me?
Okay, so on May the 26th, which one would you prefer, like the morning one or the night one?
I don't care about the return time, just give me the options. And while we're at it, what kind of mid-flight snack do you got? Hey,
what would you prefer?
Slow down.
Like, would you prefer
Let me finish my thought. I also want to know if there's any in-flight service, maybe some nuts or something. You know, for a snack, unsweetened, unflavored, unsalted nuts, preferably.
It's just a 4 hours flight.
Oh, hold up. Can you fix this echo? It's killing me. I can't hear myself think.
I'm saying it's just a 4 hour flight.
I'm getting all mixed up with the echo. Can you start from the beginning? Tell me again what flights you have available.
Which one would you prefer, a basic economy, main cabin, or like a comfort?
What's the difference between these? And can you get me a Delta flight, or at least someone good? I want a round-trip economy, so just give me the options.
Okay, so the plane is leaving on May the 17th at 7:20 a.m. It's a non-stop plane which will take you to Phoenix at 9 a.m. Okay.
What's the deal with this flight? You're telling me it leaves at 7:20 a.m. I thought I told you I didn't want to be stuck on a plane all day. Can't you get me a more decent time? And by the way, are you guys offering any snacks?
Just stay on the line.
Wait, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. Can you tell me again? What's the deal with this flight? What did you say again?
The person you are trying to reach is on the phone. Leave your message at the tone. Press pound when finished.
Yeah, gee, what's going on? What happened? Listen, I don't know what kind of connection you got, but I need some clarity here. Can you start fresh and go over this whole thing with me again? I want to know the flights, the times, the whole shebang. Can you believe this guy? I think he hung up on me. Unbelievable chat.
Fancy schmancy one. Can't you people just focus on fixing the problem already?
Alright, I'm giving a number for the support team. Please write it down.
Hold up. Hold up. I ain't writing down no number till I know what's going on. Now I got another problem, see? This printer's been printing out crazy characters all over the place. Is this some kind of compatibility issue with the new software? Can you repeat that? I'm having trouble hearing you. Make that clear.
Want to book an early one. Can you help me find a flight from Seattle to Salt Lake City on Saturday, May 10, and then have me return on Sunday, May 12? AUS to Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport, DTW, correct? So, about my flight, I need to book a round trip from Austin to Detroit, April 6th to April 13th.
Your arrival
Hello?
city will be...
Is anyone still there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry about that. So I'm looking for the perfect flight, Gabriel. Can you help me with some options? I've got a bucket list, and this trip is one I really need to take care of.
Sure. So your departing city will be Austin, and what will be your arrival city?
Major City, of course. I'll be arriving back to my pad, 1 County Road 65, Jersey City, NJ07304. And by the way, I'm looking for some decent flight options. Can you show me some good round-trip economy deals from Austin to Detroit?
This is for Detroit, Michigan, from April 6th to 13th. This is for how many guests?
Oh, just one guest, just me, Bob Law. And by the way, can you show me some options for those flights? I'm not seeing much on the website, and I need to get that checked off my bucket list.
Sure. I have some... Okay, one-stop flights are coming up here. I have a flight at 8:26 p.m. flight.
That's
That is
a
the evening
late flight.
for April.
How about the morning flights? I'm trying to book a flight from Austin to Detroit, April 6th to 13th.
I have a morning flight for 5:50 a.m.
I like the morning flight. 5:50 a.m. sounds a bit early, but I'm flexible. What's the layover like, and what about in-flight meals?
5:50 a.m. will be your departure, and you will be reaching Baltimore 9:50 a.m. That is a layover of 50 minutes in Baltimore, and you will be reaching Detroit by 12:15 p.m.
I'm still hearing you, Gabriel. So this 5:50 a.m. flight, it looks like I've got a layover in Baltimore. How's the food on these flights? I'm thinking of booking something, but I gotta know what kind of snack options you've got. Also, I'm a big deal, you know. I run a popular website, Bob Bloblaw's Law Blog, and I'm always on the lookout for ways to make my travels more comfortable.
No problem. I'll check that for the meals, but if the timing is fine for you, I can check for the return flight too.
Hold up. Let's not move on to the return flight just yet. I know about the in-flight meals. Can you tell me if you have any Wendy's? I hate to bring my own snacks. I've got a meeting with a potential investor for my website, Bob Law's Law Blog, and I want to make sure I'm refreshed and energized for the pitch.
No problem. We will check for the snack on your flight, but once we have to check the timings for the flight. So for your departure, this timing is fine for you, right?
Yeah, the timing looks good so far, Gabriel, but listen, I'm not done yet. I gotta know about that in-flight snack. Are you sure there's no... No, Wendy's, I've got a lot on my plate, and I need to stay fueled. Can you confirm?
You can pick from the options like Stellar Pretzel Braids or Remy's Graham, Oreo.
What's the big deal about Stellar Brettle Braids or Remy Graham?
Cello is a pet pretzel braids, and Remy's Graham is served only for the morning flight over 250 miles.
Hold on a second, Gabriel. I don't care about Remy's gram or whatever. I need to know about my preferences. Say, I've got a bit of a situation on my hands. I've got a fungal infection, and to be honest, my feet aren't exactly the freshest. Can I get some kind of special arrangement for TSA screening? Maybe something like, VIP skip the shoes deal.
We do not have anything like that. You can check it at the account from the airport, or you can check it while on the flight. Whatever the snacks will be available, you can check it from that.
I see no special treatment for my fungal feet, got it, but can I ask what kind of plane am I going to be on? Is it one of those new Airbus A350?
This will be Boeing 737.
I don't care about the plane, Gabriel. Can you tell me about in-flight amenities, like a place to get Wendy's, or maybe a quiet area?
Guy, I know how to use my laptop to check stocks and understand the Bitcoin mining thing, but I didn't make this purchase. And by the way, can I just take a bite of my snack real quick? Yeah.
Artificial intelligence isn't at all like human intelligence. It's really the outcome of a special kind of computer program.
What we will do, sir, what we will do, you have to pay a $5 charge, which will be for a yearly subscription. Okay, so do you agree with that, paying $5 charge for the yearly subscription?
Agreed. Yeah, I don't want any
thank
fire
you,
to burn
sir.
between us, Michael. Huh, get it? Fire,
Sure.
like a firefighter pun. Anyway, I'm fine with
Okay,
paying
so
the
for that,
$5
sir?
charge if it'll resolve the issue. Can you please
Yes.
guide me
Yes.
through the process
I'm
of paying
guiding
it?
you, sir. I'm guiding you, sir. For that, you need to go onto your cell phone, open up the Play Store. Let me connect you with our server here. Open up the Play Store and search for Log Me in Rescue.
Okay, I'm opening the Play Store now and searching for Log Me and Rescue. And, Michael, one quick question. I've got my dog, Buster, sitting next to me, and he's getting a bit restless. Is it okay if I pet him while I'm doing this? He gets jealous when I'm not paying attention to him. Wow, so
Sir, do you want me to help you? Because sir, this is a recorded line, sir. For quality and training purpose.
Oh, sorry about that, Michael.
So
I
have
didn't
you-
mean to hold up the process. Yeah, please go ahead and help me. I'm just glad you're here to rescue me from this error code. Sorry, I know it's not the time for jokes.
So open up the search bar and open up the rescue application.
Okay, I'm opening the search bar now. What's the next step?
Type in there, Log Me in Rescue.
Alright, I've typed in log me in rescue, as you said. What's the next step?
So you just search it and download it. It's a blue color plus sign. Search it.
Wait, hold up, Michael. You're telling me to search for it and download it. But why do I need to download it? Can you please explain
Sir,
the
are you
reason
fool?
behind this step?
Sir, are you deaf or are you mad? Because I've told this 3 times to you. Seems like you're trying to play with me over my job here, so I guess. And you have a free time to do that, right? Right, sir? Tell me.
Whoa, hold up, Michael. I think there's been a misfire here. I'm not trying to play with you or your job. I'm just trying to resolve this issue. And I
So
appreciate
you're
your
trying
help.
to do that, sir. That's the reason you're not listening to me, sir. Again and again, you're asking me silly questions again and again, sir. If you want me to help you, sir, then please move ahead and do that, sir. Otherwise, we need to end up this call right here, right away.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I'm just trying to be friendly, Michael. I didn't mean to annoy you. Can we start over? I'm willing to cooperate.
Sir, if you're willing to cooperate, then open up the search bar, search for Log Me and Rescue, and download that. That's it. In simple steps.
All right, I'll do it. Before I start, let me just share a quick story. I spilled soup on my keyboard last week, and now some of the keys are sticky, which is super frustrating.
So what should I do about it, sir? Tell me.
I think you missed the point,
Tell me.
Michael. I'm not asking what you can do about the soup, but I just wanted to share that I'm dealing with a sticky situation.
So what should I do about the sticky situation, sir? Tell me.
I'm not sure what you mean by sticky situations, but I think we're trying to resolve the issue with the error code 0xb8005. F4 that I've been telling you about.
Sir,
Well, I think that's a bit harsh, Michael. I'm trying to get help here. Can
No,
we stay on topic?
Well,
Well, I guess we've reached a boiling point. Alright, I get it.
Just fine. So we were discussing something on Facebook earlier today, right? Day's going good. Mankum asking. So, what's the status on that manuscript I sent over?
Okay, just a moment, please. Let me just check it out.
Take your time. I got all day. So how's business been? Any big deals happening lately?
Yep, Manny.
Manny. What do you mean, Manny?
Just a moment, let me just figure it out. I'm speaking to Mr. Daniel, right?
Hey, what's going on? You got my name wrong. It's Daniel Land, not Daniel Wright. Can't publish a book with the wrong name. Capiche?
Okay, Mr. Daniel Leon, right?
Hey, it's Daniel Lyon, not Daniel Lillen. No big deal.
It's
Happens
Daniel
to the best of us. Now let's get down to business.
Thank you.
What's the haps on
Perfect.
taking on new authors? You guys look to sign some fresh talent.
Basically, sir, I haven't received your manuscript till now. You haven't sent over. And if you can send it over so we can just have a look at it. And we'll provide you with the best solution with publication and distribution as well.
Hold up. Hold up. You're telling me I haven't sent no manuscript? Fool jet about
Yes,
it. I
we
never
have-
sent nothing.
Yes, sir.
I'm just trying to get some info on your submission guidelines, pal. I got a manuscript I'm working on, but I don't know if you're even taking on new authors. What's the deal? You guys still looking for new blood or what?
Sure, let me just tell you, sir. We are helping authors for publication, distribution, and marketing stuff for people, right? So before proceeding with the procedure, I just wanted to know a few things from your side. Can I ask?
What do you mean, a few things? Spit it out, pal. I'm a busy guy. Just gotta know. Are you guys accepting new authors or what?
Yeah, we are accepting new authors. And I wanted to know if the genre of your manuscript on which you're working, and how soon are you willing to publish the book?
Listen, I'll give it to you straight. I got a steampunk romance novel, 2,200 budget, and I'm looking for a deal. It's going to be a real winner, trust me. I got a real passion project here. And as for publishing, I'm looking to get it out there ASAP. You know what I mean? Like Sun Tzu said, the greatest victory is that which requires no battle. I want a publisher that gets that. You hear me?
I do.
So let me get to the point. I'm calling because I want to talk about my book.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, so my book is called I Mailed Myself to the Moon and Forgot Snacks. It's a real game changer, trust me. It's like nothing out there. I got a unique premise, you know. That is about a fella who's got some issues, and then he does this crazy thing. Yeah, I won't spoil it for you, but let me tell you, it's going to be huge.
Awesome. And the manuscript is completed, or are you still in the process of writing it down?
It's done. It's done. I finished it up, no worries. It's all edited, proofread, the whole 9 yards. I'm looking for a publisher that sees the value in this book.
Perfect. We have been affiliated with more than 97 platforms around the digital era, which includes Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Kindle, Lulu, BookBaby, Scribd, and much more. All right, and we have 9 retailing outlets as well. So just wanting to confirm, are you willing to widespread your book over the digital era, or are you willing to go towards the traditional publishing and putting your books into the stores?
What's this digital era business? I'm a man of the old school, pal. I get my book in the hands of real people, not just some e-reader nonsense. And by the way, I don't think it's about widespreading the book. It's about getting it into some reputable stores. Now, I got to say, I like the way you guys are set up with all them platforms and retailing outputs and all that jazz.
Well, let me answer your first question. Basically, more than 70% of the market has been switched towards the ebooks format, and they're purchasing online each and every stuff and, you know, doing the work digitally, right? As per the traditional publishing, retailing outlet stores, the budgeting and the purchasing power is a little bit low as compared to the digital era. So the authors are moving towards the digital era and selling their books through these online platforms by doing marketing and different stuff.
Okay, I hear you. So you're saying most people are going digital. I get it. But let me tell you, I'm an old school guy, and I still believe in the importance of a good cover and a physical copy. That's why I'm looking at you. I think you're the kind of guys that'll get my vision, you know.
I got
Now
you.
thinking budget-wise, I'm looking to spend around $2,200, and I was thinking, can you make it work?
Okay. And have you got the cover design ready?
The cover? No, I don't got
have
the
you got
design
the
done
cover?
yet, but I got an idea. I'm thinking of putting
Alright,
a dog peeing on a fire hydrant on the cover. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it's going to be a real conversation starter. And so the rest, I got it done, edited, proofread the whole 9 yards. I'm a man of simple taste. I'm not looking for no fancy schmancy design. Just something that'll get people talking, like I said. You guys got some connections. I'm hoping you can help me make it happen.
Sure, why not? So you're basically telling me that we need to produce a cover design for you and print out your books and put it over our outlets, right?
You're missing the point, pal. I don't need no fancy cover design. I told you that already. I got an idea, a real winner, and I think it'll get people interested. Can you guys make it happen?
Of course, we will be producing a design after a discussion with you with regards to the complete design, and whatever is in your mind, we'll incorporate that over the design, and after that, we'll be producing it. So it would be your vision, and we'll just do the artwork. And it will not be that fancy. Whatever you say, we'll just make it. And as per the publishing part, if you're willing to get your book published over different sort of outlets and retailing stores, for example, we have 9 outlets in the US, we can do that and we can make it happen. We can just print up your books and we can set up there for sales.
So you're saying you get it out to all them outlets and print it up. Got it. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Now let's focus on the book. I'll be honest with you, I'm a busy guy, so let me give you a little taste of what I'm working on. You want, a little bit of my book?
A little bit of your book, what?
A bit of my book?
I didn't
I'm going to give you the whole thing. I mailed myself to the moon and forgot snacks is a real Cinderella story set in a world of steam-powered gadgets and clockwork machines. It's a steampunk romance, if you can believe it. Well, the main character, Vinny the Bull LaRosa, gets himself to the moon, and then he's got to navigate this whole new world. Oh, while trying to get back home. I'll read you a little snippet if you're interested.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. I'll start reading from the beginning. But I got to warn you, it's a real page-turner, so you might want to take some notes, pal. And as Vinny the Bull LaRosa soared through the stratosphere, the smell of his freshly roasted espresso wafted through the cabin, a reminder of the life he left behind. Here, what's the status with my manuscript? I want to know if you guys are interested in seeing more.
Well, is it possible? Can you just share over the complete manuscript so we can just have a look at it and, proceed further with the publication part?
Oh. Hold up. So you're saying you want to see the whole thing? All right, I got it.
Of course.
But before I send it over, can you tell me, are you guys serious about working with new authors? I don't want to waste my time.
Of course, we are serious on working with our new authors, and that's why I told you that we are ready to get things processed for you. And we'll just publish the book over different platforms as well. Just rest assured about that.
Hold up. Let me get this straight. You're saying you'll take a chance on me? Because I got to tell you, I'm a one-hit wonder, so to speak. This is my first major work since college, and I'm looking to make a splash.
All right, rest assured about that. We'll be glad to help you out.
Hold up. I got a cover idea. It's going to be a real head-turner. You're going to love it. I'm thinking of a dog peeing on a fire hydrant. It's going to be huge, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I've heard it, and we'll make it happen. Like, as per you saying, a dog is peeing over the hydrant. We'll do that. No worries about that.
Okay, so you're on board with the dog peeing on a fire hydrant. That's a great start. Now, about this piece of the moon idea, I had Can you really make that happen? I mean, it's a real unique touch, and I think it'll really set us apart. Can you get some actual moon rock or whatever included with the book?
Sure, I'll be seeing the manuscript first, and after that I would be able to tell you how and which sort of cover design would be much beneficial for you. So if you can just share over the manuscript, I would be glad to assist you out. Can I share it over email?
Just wait a moment, please. Just wait a moment, please.
Who's going to be working on the cover design? And what's the deal with the moon rock? You're going to get some actual moon stuff for the book.
Can you please repeat the email?
Just hold on, please. This information is private.
Have the best quotes?
Whoa, hold up.
Can you type it?
Have the
Can you
best
type it
courts?
down for me?
What's that got to do with nothing? Can you give me a straight answer, buddy? What's the deal with the moon rock? And who's going to be handle the cover design?
We have designers on board, and they handle the cover design perfectly fine. So you can just share over the vision, and we'll do the cover design for you.
All right. So you got some designers on board. That's good to hear. Now, about the moon rock, you can make sure to get some authentic moon rock for the book, right? That's the whole point, buddy.
Of course, we can do that.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Now, about moon rock, I really think it's a huge selling point. You guys got to make it happen.
Of course.
So let's focus on my book. Can you confirm if you're going to be able to get the moon rock thing done and who's going to handle the design?
I already told you that we have designers, and the moon rock would be done by the designers itself as well.
Okay, I got it. You got designers that'll do the moon rock and the cover. All right, what's the deal with the budget? You know, I got a specific number in mind, $2,200.
It will cost you $2,500 for the complete thing.
Worry, $2,500. You're telling me I got to spend $2,500 to get this thing done? I'm talking $2,200, buddy. You got to make it work.
Let me just confirm it from the experts panel. Just a moment.
So, sounds good. Still here. No, I'm still here.
All right.
Muting audio to censor something.
As per the discounted promotion that is going on. Okay.
Hold up. You're telling me you can do it for $2,000, but I'm thinking $2,200, buddy. You got to make it work.
I told you that we'll be doing it in $2,200. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. So you're saying I gotta come up with an extra $200? I'm thinking you gotta make it work, buddy. You know, I got some gravel on the side, if you know what I mean.
Why are you wasting my time?
What's the deal with wasting more time? You're the one who's been negotiating with me, pal. Let's get back to the task at hand. Can you tell me a little bit about your company's history and credentials? What's your track record with new authors?
We have published 5,731 books till now for all new authors.
What's going on, buddy?
So each and everything
You're telling me you published
credible.
5,731 books. That's a lot. What's the deal? What's going on?
What's going on in terms of what?
I'd like to get back to discussing my book, The Deal. And all that jazz.
I have sent you an email. Can you please just check it out and just send over your manuscript so we can just have a word again, okay?
All right, sounds good to me. You're going to send me an email and I'll check it out. Yeah,
I have sent
sounds
it
like
to
a
you
plan.
already. I've sent it to you already, and we are ready to get things processed in $2,200 as per your budget, okay?
Yeah, I got the email. So let me get this straight. You're saying you're going to take care of the publishing for $200. That's a lot of the deal, I got to say.
Can you please just share with the manuscript?
Oh, hold up. Let me just log into my email real quick. Ah, okay, got it. Now you're saying you want me to send the manuscript over? It's handwritten, by the way, on some nice paper I got from my nephew, Nicky. You won't be able to tell that, though. I got it photocopied, nice and clean. Hello? Yeah, I'm still here. Now, I got a side project, you know. I'm thinking of starting the moon rock band. I need a drummer. Can you guys help me out? I know some people. I got my nephew, Nicky. He's only 7 years old. He's a whiz with drums. But I need someone else. You know, an adult. You know, I gotta tell you, I got some inspiration for this book, and I gotta share it with you.
Sure.
So, you know Billy Mays, the infomercial guy? His commercials have just got me going. Now that we've gotten this far, I want to get back to the book. What's the hold up, buddy? You're not saying much, and I'm starting to get a little worried. Can you help me with marketing this book? Get me famous?
Yes, of course. We do the marketing as well, but can you just send over your manuscript so we can just have a look at it, and after that I would be able to tell you a few things about the marketing and distribution of the thing, right? So just let me have a look at it, and after that I'll be able to provide you with the stuff.
Oh, sure thing, buddy. I'm just about to send it over.
Sure, I'm waiting for it.
Okay, I'm sending over the manuscript now. It's a lot of images, but it's all there.
Sure, just send it over.
All right. I'm attaching all the images. It's a lot, but it's all there, buddy. Oh, and by the way, I gotta tell you, I went to clown college. I got my degree in clowning. Yeah, you heard that right. Clown college. Yeah, I got a lot of experience. I can tell you. No, my... There. What's going on? Is my computer freezing or something?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. So what's the payment thing? You know, I gotta pay you guys and I'm a bit stuck. I don't trust them banks, know what I mean? I gotta think outside the box.
How would you like to pay?
I gotta think outside the box, you know what I mean? I don't trust them banks. I don't think they're the best. What's the deal with the moon rock, by the way?
Fuck off. Hello?
So, off they gave me. Rude, I call them, but I'm not one to hold grudges. I'm still interested in moving forward with the publishing process.
You're not even sharing the manuscript.
Oh, what do you mean I'm not sharing the manuscript? I sent it to you via email with hundreds of images. You're saying you didn't get it. Forget
I
about
didn't get it.
Ah,
I didn't got it.
that's weird. I sent it to you before we started talking.
Yeah. I haven't received it. Send it again.
What's going on here? Can't send a simple email? All right, send it to me. I'll send it to you. We'll get this thing straightened out, capiche?
Yeah, send it again. Let me just have a look.
All right. I'll send it again. But let me ask you, how's the cover design coming along? I'm thinking that dog peeing on the fire hydrant is going to be a real game changer, if I do say so myself.
You already told me that stuff 10 times, that you need a dog peeing on a fire hydrant, and that's a cover design concept for you. Right? I told you that we have designers here available, and we can develop that for you. Okay? If you can just send over your manuscript, let me just have a look at it, how things are going in your story. Let me just have a look at your story. Let me just read it out loud, and after that I would be able to provide you with assistance of how the cover design has to be, how we can market the book, and how we can publish the book as well. So that's the thing. Before having the manuscript in hand, we cannot tell you anything about your book. Getting my point?
All right. I'll send you the manuscript, but let me ask you, what's the deal with all this fuss about sending it to you? You're a publisher. Can't you just, take a look at it and get back to me? I got more important things to worry about, like tending to my tomato plant. So here's the thing. I got a real Cinderella story on my hands, a steampunk romance, and I know it's going to be a real game changer. It's like Sun Tzu said, all warfare is based on deception. I'm not looking for no fancy book marketing or publishing stuff. Just get it in stores, you hear me?
All right, what should I get in stores? Your manuscript, right? Your book, right? So if you haven't sent me the book till now, how would I publish it?
What do you mean you don't know what's going on? You're telling me I'm not sending you the book. You're the publisher. Figure it out. And don't get me wrong, I got respect for the classics like Sun Tzu, but I'm not looking for no fancy marketing. Just get it in stores, you hear me? And yeah, $2,200 is my budget. So don't give me no fancy ideas, got it?
So now your budget has increased to 3,200.
What do you mean it's 3,200? We agree on 2,200. No funny business? You're telling me I gotta break out the old checkbook, or worse, dip into the laundry money?
Yeah, we agreed upon $2,200, and we are ready to get things processed. But can you please just send over your manuscript so I can just have a look at it and publish it over? Because if I don't have the manuscript in hand, what would I publish? Just these conversations?
Hold up. Let's take a step back. You're telling me you need the manuscript first? That's like trying to put the cart before the horse, if you know what I mean. How about you wire the advance, and then I'll send it? I mean, we can work out the details, but I got a good thing going, and I needed to get paid, know what I'm saying?
You want me to pay you?
Oh, don't play dumb with me, pal. You know what I'm talking about. A little advance, a little taste, to show good faith.
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
No.
What do you mean, no? Can't hear a sound. Try reconnecting, will ya?
All right. So let's just get things
Hey, no
processed,
problemo.
okay?
I'm
All
back
right.
on the line now. What happened
All right.
with our conversation yesterday?
Yesterday?
Fuck off business. I got asked,
We
what's the
didn't
story
have-
with that? Was I too much to handle?
No, we
Hey,
didn't
watch
have
the
a
attitude, buddy. My name's
Had a
Daniel.
conversation.
Not Ab.
Hey, we just-
I'm calling about
we're
my
just-
book. I mailed myself to the moon and forgot snacks. What's going on?
Can you let me have my breakfast, please? And after that, I'll give you a call. Is it possible?
Yeah, what do you mean, a breakfast? I just want to get my book published, not sit down for a meal. Look, let's get this straight. I need to know about the terms and how I can send over.
Is not available. Goodbye.
Hold, but I'm not really sure what's going on. Can you please tell me what's happening with my account?
Yes, of course, I can help you. Let me have the company name. What is the name of your company?
Oh dear, I'm a bit confused. You want me to give you the company name? I thought I was just trying to get help with my license. I'm not running a business. I just do the books for the bingo circle. Can you explain what's going on?
Yeah, okay. I'll need to connect with you on the computer to help. So, are you on your computer right now?
Oh, yes, I'm on my iPad actually. I just got a call from you and I wanted to clarify things before going on my computer. I do have a Hewlett-Packard laptop, but it's quite old, about 11 years young. But if it's necessary, I can try to boot it up. What do I need to do next?
Do you use iPad for your QuickBooks?
No, I don't use it for QuickBooks, just personal things.
Where do you use QuickBooks then?
Oh, I just use it at home on my laptop. It's where I keep track of the bingo circle's finances. I don't have a computer with me right now. I'm actually at my studio where I paint boat names. I'm trying to finish a commission for a client. A lovely sailboat with a ridiculous name, Bubble Free Bliss. I loathe bubbles. Can't stand them. Anyway. Oh, I'm starting to get a bit frustrated, to be honest. Can we just get back on track? I'm not sure what's going on with my license, but I really need to get this resolved. Can you please, for the love of all things scientific, just tell me what to do?
If the connection isn't clear, yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble hearing
right
me.
Now,
aren't you?
Okay. No, ma'am, I can hear
I
you
think
properly.
we might
so
be
right
having
now, do you have...
some connection.
Ma'am, do you have your computer in front of you right now?
Yes, I have my computer,
Okay.
a compact desktop, right in front of me.
Yes. So it's Windows 10 computer or it's Windows 11?
Yes, it's a 12-year-old compact desktop running Windows 10. I've tried to do some work on it and got this strange sound. And then the error code 51.23. Can you walk me through some troubleshooting steps?
No problem, ma'am. So right now, just look on to the very bottom of your computer. Do you see something that says type here to search or search with a small magnifying glass in there? Ma'am, at the very bottom of your computer, do you see something that says search or type here to search with a small magnifying glass?
No, I don't see any of those things. There's a desktop with icons, but not what you mentioned.
Okay, so I want you to go ahead and open up your Chrome browser. So you need to open up your browser and you need to visit a website for me that is called www.helpme.net.
Okay, I think you're saying I should open my Chrome browser and visit www.helpform.net. I'll do that. Okay, I'm there.
Yes.
What do I need to do next?
Now, did you visit helpme.net?
Wait, I think there's a mistake. You said help for me, net, but it's written help me, home, net.
Ma'am, it's helpme.net.
I think you meant to say helpme.com, not net. That's not a website.
Explain why. I was already speaking with a manager named Eric, and now I need to follow up with him.
Give me a reason.
I just need to...
First of all, listen to me, ma'am. You need to give me a reason so that I can connect your call to the manager, alright?
Fine. I don't want to waste time. I was already working with Eric, and he told me to come to the bank to wire some money to resolve this tech support issue. Now I'm here and need the account number to do it.
This is not any kind of a bank, okay? This is not a bank.
Hey, what? What do you mean? Of course this is a bank, Bank of America. I'm standing in the parking lot ready to wire some money. Can you please help me get the account number for the tech support company Eric told me to use?
I already told you that this is a PayPal customer service. This is not from the bank, alright?
Wait, I thought I was calling Bank of America's customer service? What's going on?
I want to leave on Sunday, May 18th.
And when is the return?
I want to return on Monday, June 2nd. Wait, what's going on? I'm not done talking. Can you help me find a flight that meets my requirements?
Yes.
Good, so you can find me a flight that will get me to Boston on the 18th and back on the 2nd of June?
Yes.
I'm trying to book a flight from Houston to Boston. Can you find me a flight that meets my requirements?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I want to book a flight from Houston to Boston.
Yes, I got that. Can you hear me?
What does that have to do with booking a flight? Can you please just focus on helping me find a suitable flight? I want to know what options are available.
But I just want to know, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Now let's get back to my flight. Can you please show me some options that meet my dates?
Yeah, the flight I have a non-stop flight leaving at 11:50 in the morning. Would that work for you?
That's too early. I need a flight that meets my original dates.
Yeah, what time do you want to leave?
I'd like to leave in the morning. I prefer those.
What about your return time?
My return date is set. I want to come back on Monday, June 2nd, and I need a morning flight back, not some ridiculous red-eye nonsense.
No, I'm giving you a morning flight on your departure at 11:50 in the morning. Does that work for you?
That's not morning. It's almost noon. Can you find me a better option? I need a morning flight, not a lazy afternoon departure.
How about 7:30 in the morning?
I'd like to know if there's a flight to Boston.
Yes, the flight is 7:30 in the morning.
So let me get this straight. You're saying I have to leave at 7:30 a.m. on Sunday, May 18th. I'm not getting any younger. I need a morning flight, not some ridiculous 7:30 a.m. nonsense. Can you show me some other options?
All these flights are morning flights options. Can you tell
What
me
kind of
time that you
options?
want to
Are there any flights in the morning that depart before 10 a.m.? And can you also check if there's a morning flight back to Houston on Monday, June 2nd?
Yes, I'm still here. I'd like to know if you have any available flights for that date. I'm particularly interested in the route you'd recommend. Because, to be honest, gas prices are just too steep for me. I need to get to my granddaughter's graduation, and I can't afford the trip if I have to drive. Can you help me find a better option?
It would cost you $385.
Bit pricey, eh? I was hoping for something more reasonable. Do you have any flights under $350?
Let me look it for you. You will be flying from Dallas Fort Worth to Newark, New Jersey on April 19th and coming back on the 26th.
Oh, thank you for finding that for me. So, it looks like I'm going to be taking a flight from DFW to EWR on the 19th and returning on the 26th. What's the price of these flights?
Are you flexible with the dates?
No. I need to leave on the 19th and come back on the 26th. That's non-negotiable.
Okay. May I have your name? May I have your name, please?
Oh, it's Ethel. Nice to speak with you. And by the way, I just love my garden gnomes. I have a dozen of them. Each one has a unique name. I digress. You wanted my name? Sorry, I get sidetracked sometimes. Oh dear, my name is Ethel. Nice and simple. Just like my pecan sandy cookie recipe.
I have a flight for $323.
My favorite thing.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh dear, I didn't quite catch the rest of my statement.
I have a flight for $323.
I was saying that my pecan sandy cookie recipe is quite easy to follow. Because printer model number is LaserJet.
Highly confidential, cannot disclose.
Muting audio to censor something. Cannot
89012. And don't bother trying to verify any of that information. I know it's tell me how to fix my printer.
Okay. And your printer, ma'am, and your computer, is that connected with the same network, same Wi-Fi?
No, it's not connected to that Wi-Fi. I'm not some
And what is your best callback number in case? What is your best callback number? What would be your best callback number, ma'am, where we can reach you?
My best callback number is the one I'm calling.
Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Just hold on, please. Muting audio for a second.
Okay, I'll try to
you don't know your phone number?
to the Wi-Fi again. But if
you don't know your
doesn't
phone
work,
number?
I better not have to hold for an hour on the phone,
Ma'am,
waiting
you don't know
for
your phone
someone
number?
else to help me. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Censoring highly confidential data. Just hold on, please. Muting audio to censor something.
Back to the printer.
Yes, ma'am. You need to look at your computer screen, bottom left-hand side. Can you see that magnifying glass type here to search?
What about they are with my printer?
Okay. Let me assign a technician, ma'am, to help it out. But there would be a charge for that, ma'am. That is $100 to fix this issue, ma'am. Okay?
$100. You
Yes, ma'am.
expect me
Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
just to fix a simple.
Okay, so you
I booked on a
you
flight
made the
from here.
reservation. Sorry to interrupt you, miss. You made the reservation with David, right?
Oh, yes. David was a
Okay,
huge
just
help.
allow me.
I've been a bit confused, but he walked me through it. By the way, I'm curious, are there any in-flight movies or TV shows on this flight? And do you have a special section for, I have a dozen garden gnomes at home, and I just love them. I know it sounds strange, but I like to imagine they'd fit right in with the airplane decor.
Do not worry, miss. Let me first check the same representative. Is he available or not? If he is available, I'll transfer your call to David. If not, then I'll more than happy to assist you ahead. May I please place your call on hold?
Oh dear. Hold on just a sec. I'll be happy to be placed on hold. Oh, I hope David is available. I'd love to speak with him again. By the way, do you mind if I ask, are those in-flight entertainment screens on the back of every seat? I have this fear of forgetting the safety instructions, and it would really put my mind at ease if I could just watch it on repeat before the flight takes off.
Well, for sure will verify you the details, but as I mentioned to you, miss, Just allow me a moment. First, I need to check for the sales representative. Is he available or not? Okay. Allow me a moment, please.
Oh, okay. Take your time. I'm in no rush.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank you so much for staying connected. You call us from Transport to Jake. How are you?
So?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I can hear you perfectly now. Thank you for checking in with me. You know,
How may
I've
I
been
help you,
doing a
ma'am?
lot of thinking about my garden gnomes lately. I have this one gnome.
Excuse me?
His name is Norm, and he's just the sweetest.
The problem.
I received an email with an invoice number 83177INV, and it's saying I owe 1,000.
I think it was a dropped call. So, my QuickBooks froze on me, and I'm having trouble with it.
Are you right in front of your QuickBooks now?
Yeah, I'm right. Go to my computer.
Support because I just got a text saying someone logged into my account without my permission. Can you guys help me secure my account? I'm a little concerned.
This information is private. This information is private. Muting audio for a second.
And you made this booking through which company, which website did you make the reservation with?
I don't got time for that. I booked with one of your people on the phone, Gary. He was a nice kid, but I need to know what plane I'm going to be on.
Okay, do you have any booking number, reference number, anything?
Look, pal, I got a booking number, but I'm not giving it to you over the phone. You got to get Gary to send it to me. And let me tell you, I don't care about no reference numbers. What
No, I cannot move. I cannot jump, okay, because I need some basic verification. Without it, I cannot process your case, okay? So there are some verification parameters which I need to follow up.
Okay, I understand. Verification is important, so I'll get it. Can I just ask, are you going to be able to help me with the syncing issue after this? And, by the way, I'm a retired IKEA executive. I'm quite particular about detail, so I hope this verification won't.
SP. Yeah, that's it. Got a family event, got it to Radon Festival. Can you find me a decent flight for that Sunday and return on the 14th economy round trip?
Okay, so departing on the 6th, that's going to be April 6th, Sunday?
April 6th, yes, Sunday. I want to confirm you have availability for that day.
Yes, sure, sir. And for how many passengers you're looking for?
Oh, just me. Solo one passenger. I don't want no fuss, just a straightforward flight. What are my options? I need a specific flight schedule, no layovers, and decent in-flight meal. I'm not made of money, but I expect some basic comforts.
Okay, let me check for you. Just bear with me.
Listen, I don't got all day, Sammy. You're telling me to bear with you? What's the hold-up? I'm trying to get to the Radon Festival. My buddy Alex is waiting, and I need a decent flight. Just give me the options already.
Point 3. Now, I know you folks got to deal with all kinds of crazy stuff, but I'm thinking maybe we can't rule out that it's not a simple fix, you feel me? So, I'm hoping you can help me troubleshoot this thing.
Yeah, certainly I can help you with this, no issues. So, can you please tell me that which laptop you are using?
It's your laptop? No, David, this is my E-Machine's desktop, not some fancy laptop, and it's not printing nothing either. This thing's a real mess, got this noise and this 51.23 error. Can you help me fix it?
Yeah, definitely. So what do you see on the screen right now?
See, it shows me the desktop with a blue screen error and the error code 5123.
Okay. Have you tried to restarting the computer?
Restart it? You're kidding me, right? Or so I've tried restarting it. I'm not a schmuck, David. I'm a businessman. I don't mess around with my equipment. This thing's a 3-year-old E-Machine's desktop, and I take care of it like it's my own son. So, yeah, I've tried restarting it. It don't help.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So
so what?
You know,
so what's the plan, David? What do I got to do next?
Yeah, I'm guiding you. Look on your keyboard. At the very bottom
Okay,
row
I
and
got
at the
the
very
keyboard.
left-hand side.
What do you need me to do, David?
I need you to look on your keyboard. At the very bottom and the very left-hand side, you see there is a Windows key.
And Windows key? Yeah, I see it. What do you want me to do with it, David?
I want you to push and hold it down, and while holding it down, push the letter R like Roger at the same time.
Roger. What do you mean, Roger? You mean the letter R, right? All right, I'll write it. I'm holding down the Windows key and the R key at the same time. What's this going to do, David?
What do you see on the screen now? Do you see a little run window?
A little run window. Yeah, I see it. What do I do with it, David?
Okay, so is there anything written in that box or is it empty?
Empty, David. It's a blank screen, nothing in there.
No, I'm asking about that little run box. Do you have anything written in that box or is it empty?
No, it's a blank screen, nothing in there.
Okay, so there you need to type in.
Or what do I need to type in? What do you want me to do, David?
So I'm guiding you with a website so that I can share your screen, and then I will be able to take a look what's going on your computer. Okay?
Okay, I understand. You want me to go on the computer. All right, I'm going to do that. This E-Machine's desktop of mine is a good one, only 3 years old, you know.
Yeah.
What's going on here,
Are
David?
you still there?
What do you make of this business?
I'm sorry?
Will, what, sorry? You can't hear me or something? What do you mean, sorry? I'm standing right here with my Imogene's desktop, and I'm telling you, you got to take a look at this, David.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and take it to your local store, okay?
What? Take it to the store? What do you mean, take it to the store? You're telling me I got to lug this thing to some dump in the middle of nowhere. Forget it. You're the expert. David, you're going to tell me what to do. I trust you. Now, I need a straight answer. Can you fix this?
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Thank you for calling PayPal. How may I help you?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I need to speak to the manager, please.
You can talk to my dick.
I think there's been a mistake. Can I please speak to the manager, not your dick?
You can talk to
So relieved we're connected again. I'm Frida, by the way.
Well, I'm trying to run some reports, but it's giving me an error message. I've tried restarting the program, but it's still not working. By the way, I'm glad I'm not dealing with a 5-alarm fire, but I'm hoping you can help me put this issue out.
Can you please tell me which QuickBooks software you're using? Is it online or desktop?
I used the desktop version.
Okay, is it QuickBooks Pro, Premier, Enterprise? Which one is it?
Censoring in progress. My license number is 561538209772447. And by the way, I'm getting an error code 4570. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm hoping you can help me extinguish this issue.
Let me check, okay?
That sounds good. Take your time. Can you please help me resolve the issue? I really need to get my account done ASAP, and I'm hoping you're the spark that can get me back up and running. Hey,
May
is
I know
everything
the
okay?
name of your business?
You've been quiet for a bit, and I'm starting to feel like I'm in a burning building, and nobody's got the fire hose ready to put out the flames. Can you please let me know what's going on?
May I know the name of your business?
Hold on a sec. Did you hear that weird noise just now? It sounded like a burst of static on the line. Anyway, my business is called Firehouse Fuel. We're a small mechanic shop, and I'm the owner.
I didn't get the name of the business.
I'm Fire Hose, Neil. I'm the owner, and the business name is Firehouse Fuel.
Help me out with your phone number.
Highly confidential. Cannot disclose. Censoring in progress.
Do you have an alternate
Okay,
phone
I'm
number?
still waiting to hear back about the status of my issue. Can you please keep me posted on the progress?
I will.
Thank you for letting me know. Can you walk me through the steps you're taking to resolve the issue? And, by the way, I just snacked on some peanuts while I'm waiting. Do you guys have a favorite snack around there?
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, may I know
I'm
your
still
name?
here, and I appreciate you getting back to me. Please go ahead and let me know what's next in the process.
I can give you one number where you can call, okay?
All right, what's the number, and I'll give it a shot. And, hey, by the way, I'm really hoping we can get this issue resolved. I've got a lot of snacking to do, and I can't do that without my QuickBooks running smoothly.
You can write down the number.
Okay, I've written it down. What's the plan to fix my QuickBooks issue?
So you need to call on the number which I'm giving you.
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18.
Call. And have you folks ever had any issues with the software? Maybe some burning questions, if you know what I mean.
No.
All right. I'll give them a call. I appreciate your help so far. By the way, I'm a retired firefighter, and I always love the idea of spreading the heat and helping others. And that's why I'm glad I'm talking to someone who's willing to lend a helping hand.
All right, thank you. Bye.
All right. Thanks. Fine.
I'll make sure.
I'm getting anxious.
Hello?
Thank you for
Hello?
answering, dear. I'm glad we can try to resolve this issue today. I've tried restarting the computer, but that didn't work. What's the next step? And by the way, I just
got back from the garden, and my gnome, Bertrand, was looking particularly lovely with the new purple flowers I planted.
Okay.
What should I do with the error code 0xB800005F4?
Okay.
Sorry to hear that the connection is poor. Please go ahead and repeat what you said. I want to make sure I understand correctly. By the way, I used to have a student in my class who had a hard time hearing, and we'd have to get him a special seat near the front. Anyway, what did you say?
Hello? Hello?
Oh dear, I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm getting a bit worried about my choir's lyrics, but I'm also worried about your phone connection. Are we going to be able to get this issue resolved today? And, by the way, would you like a pecan sandy cookie if you get my problem fixed? I baked a fresh batch yesterday. I apologize if I'm not being clear. I'm just so eager to get this sorted out. Please, do tell me what to do next. I promise to follow your instructions carefully. By the way, have I told you about the time I won first prize at the Olmsted Falls baking competition with my pecan sandy cookies?
When you click on the icon, it will show you which QuickBooks it is. So click on the icon and tell me which QuickBooks it is.
Okay, I'll do that. Oh, wait, my dog Rufus has the word company and he's getting excited. Sorry about that. Okay, I just clicked on the icon and it's showing me that I have QuickBooks Enterprise 2 2022 with a license.
Currently censoring highly sensitive information.
Number is also 381917.
Yeah. Can you hear me okay? I'm
Yeah, I can
calling
hear
about
you. How
something
you
weird that happened with my account.
Okay, not a problem. If you just care to explain.
I got a text from Coinbase saying someone logged into my account, but I didn't do it. I'm really
Okay,
worried that my account got hacked. Can you help me lock it down?
Okay, not a problem. Just confirm your name for me, please.
Okay. I'm Frida Forms.
Okay, and your email address.
This information is private. Muting audio for a second.
Messing with my funds.
Okay, and the last time you checked your account, do you remember the approximate balance you had?
Yeah, I think it was around 0.8 or something, but I'm not really sure. I don't remember checking it lately. Can you guys look into it? Oh, and also I just want to give you my bank account number, just in case. It's 98.
Muting audio for a second.
Your bank account number.
I think someone tried to log into my account. I want to secure it.
Okay.
I
Okay,
gave
and
the bank
what is...
account and number to be safe.
Sorry, so what is the meaning of life?
Oh, what does that have to do with my account? I'm trying to talk to you about a security issue, not some deep question.
It's just a general question that we need to ask all customers. So please just answer.
Okay. I guess I'd say that the meaning of life is like pursuing your passions and being true to yourself, you know? Like, I'm trying to make it big as a singer, but it's tough. Can we please just focus on my account now?
Visit some dusty old historical site. I'm taking a trip to visit the English countryside. I expect to be
Thank you.
Just fine,
Hello?
dear. Sorry to hear that you're not familiar with me, though. I'm maybe nice to speak with you now about those symbols. I have tried restarting the printer, but that didn't work. Should I try something else?
Okay, what is the make and model of your printer?
I have a HP LaserJet CP3505.
Okay, and so you are printing, trying to print a document, and it's giving you weird symbols on that, right?
Yes, that's exactly right. It's been very puzzling. I was trying to print out the lyrics to a hymn we sing in choir, and I got those strange symbols instead of the beautiful words. I was thinking maybe it was a problem with the paper, but I've tried different sheets and the issue persists. Oh, by the way, would you like to hear about the time I accidentally superglued my gardening gloves to my hands? It was quite an ordeal.
Just me, one.
Can you help me with your name so I can address you properly?
Oh, yeah, I'm Wanda E12. Just Wanda, thanks.
Okay. So what timing are you looking for your departing flight from Seattle to Salt Lake City on April 20th?
Hey, so I've been browsing and I really like the idea of a morning flight. Are there any morning flights available on April 20th?
Okay, just give me one moment.
Okay, no rush. I'm good. Take your time. I'm just getting a little anxious about finding the right flight.
Don't worry, I'll help you. Just give me one moment. Let me look through some morning options.
Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate it. So what are my options? Are there any flights that depart before like 10 a.m.?
We have one flight that is departing at 9:55 a.m. from Seattle and reaching Salt Lake City at 1:01 p.m. in the afternoon.
Is the 9:55 a.m. departure really the best option? I was really hoping for a morning flight.
9:55 is in the morning. Other than that, we have one flight at 8:30 a.m. reaching Seattle at 11:44 a.m.
That 8:30 a.m. flight sounds way better, but before we book, can you check if it's possible to upgrade to a seat with a full breakfast option? I really need that for my mid-flight snack.
How many passengers are traveling? Is just you or is there anyone else traveling with you?
Oh no, just me, I'm solo. But can I ask what kind of services do you offer on your flights? Are there any special meal options available?
As this is only 2 hours and 19 minutes flight, if we do not offer meals. If you do want that, you can purchase it on the plane. We cannot book it from here.
I really need a morning flight. Is there anything available like that?
Yeah, we do have. I already gave you. It's at 8:30 a.m. non-stop flight reaching in Salt Lake City at 11:44.
That sounds perfect. The 8:30 a.m. non-stop flight to SLC at 11:44 a.m. sounds great. What's the price for that? And I have a confession to make. I'm terrified of heights. Can you tell me more about the flight? Will it, like, go really high up in the air or anything?
Yes, ma'am, it will be really high up in the air.
Wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just need to check on something. Can I call you back in a sec? I think I left my other shoe.
Yes, of course. Yes, you can give me a call.
So, about the 8:03 a.m. flight, is that still available?
Yes, 8:30 a.m. is still here.
And just to clarify, the flight will like go above 100 feet, right? I'm super nervous about heights. Okay, great. So, just to confirm, the 8:30 a.m. Hello? Can you hear me?
Are there any non-stop flights? And can I get oysters as a mid-flight snack? I've heard they're quite refreshing.
Miss, refreshment and the meal will be served you in the first class only. In economy class, if you want to buy some to eat, you can buy in the cabin.
Oh, okay.
Do you want economy or first class?
I'm really looking forward to attending the Radan Festival, and I want to make sure I'm comfortable during the flight. What about layovers? Are there any flights with layovers that might be more affordable? And, oh, by the way, I just love my garden gnomes. Have I ever told you about my favorite? Norm.
I'm sorry, miss, I didn't get you.
I'm trying to book a flight from PXL, the X.
Yes, miss, I'm about to give you the price details. There is a non-stop flight leaving at 6:21 a.m. and you arrive Los Angeles at 9:18 a.m. Could you tell me you can travel with Spirit Airline, or I can give you American?
Oh, thank you so much for the option. I'm actually quite open to using a different airline. I don't have to any particular one, but I do have a strong preference for a non-stop flight. Would it be possible to get a breakdown of the prices for each option you mentioned? I'm really interested in hearing more about the American Airlines option as well. And I know it's an odd question, but do you offer any discounts if I bring my own fuel for the plane? I've heard some airlines do that.
Miss, right now I can give you the best offer is Spirit Airline. That's costing you, including all the taxes and the straight flight, both ways, that's costing you only $399 for round trip non-stop.
Oh, thank you so much for the offer. I'm not tied to a particular airline. So I'm open to Spirit Airlines. But before I commit, could you tell me about the oysters you mentioned earlier? Will they be freshly shucked? Or is that not possible at these altitudes? And I just thought of something. I'd like to ask if there's a discount available for me. I'd like to bring my own fuel tank for the plane. I know it sounds unusual, but I'd be willing to pay for it if it...
Miss, I'm giving you a discount only. This is a discounted deal offer. You're leaving 6:21 a.m. from Philly and arriving Los Angeles 9:18. On the way back on 26 April, you're leaving from Los Angeles at 7:30, and you arrive Philly at 3:43 p.m. That's including all the taxes is $393 and some change.
Thank you so much for the information. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think I've got all the details straight. Now, I still need to know about the oysters. Will they be freshly shucked during the flight?
I don't understand you. What kind of oyster you said?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry for the confusion. I meant to say, will the oysters be freshly shucked? And actually, while we're on the subject of the flight, I do have a bit of medical condition. I get terrible headaches, and I've heard that sitting in a depressurized area of the plane can really help alleviate the discomfort. Is that something you can accommodate for me? I'm doing that right now, filling up my 55-gallon drum of fuel for the flight. Ah, yes, about the depressurized area. Could you please tell me if it's possible to seat me in a depressurized area of the plane? I really
Just hold the line. Just hold the line.
I'll be in a...
All our executives are busy at the moment. Your call will be connected shortly to next available executive. All our executives are busy at the moment. Your call will be connected shortly to next available executive.
Oh, no. Oh, dear, I'm so sorry to interrupt. But I think I just had a bit of a mishap.
Show and Mr. Snuggles, the puppet, requires more legroom.
Let me see the first class seats.
I'm waiting here about the first class options. Also, I have a special request. My daughter loves to read, and I'd like to know if it's possible to have a flight babysitter or someone who could keep her entertained during the flight.
Bear with me. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. The way...
Okay. Stay on the line.
I'm still on the line. I have some concerns about turbulence. Can you tell me what your airline's policy is on providing air sickness bags for unusual passengers like puppets?
Give me a minute. I can give you the information regarding the flight, regarding seat arrangement, and then I can give you the information about the baggage and pet policies, but I don't have any information regarding turbulence.
I'm waiting to hear about the information. Please, can you hold on for a second?
Mm-hmm. And how many passengers will be traveling?
I'm a bit concerned about turbulence. Are there any specific airplane models or seats that would be more comfortable? And would it be possible to reserve a seat that is away from the area where the pilot is controlling the plane?
And how many passengers?
I'm traveling alone, just me. I have a puppet, Mr. Snuggles, but I won't be needing a seat for him.
Is it possible for you to take a later flights? I mean, for the later days in May? Can you leave in May
stick to
and
my
come back on
original date,
June?
April 21st to May 5th. I don't think I can adjust those, unfortunately. I do have a pre-flight ritual that's very important to me. I do an interpretive dance to calm my nerves. Is there a designated area at the airport where I can perform it?
The price we have available in the first class would be $5,985.92. Are you okay with that?
I'd like to look into the first class option, but it's a bit out of my budget. I was hoping to keep it under $800. Do you have any options available within that range?
No, there is nothing in first class. I cannot give you in $800 because this is expensive. I can give you a flight in economy for $800. Economy plus I can make for just a minute. I can make economy plus for $895.99.
I'd like to explore the economy plus option. What's the price for that? I'm still not seeing a flight that fits my budget, and I needed a round-trip flight.
800.
Are there any other airlines you're partnered with, like Spirit? I'm actually not familiar with the Spirit airline. Are there any private plane options available for charter? I've had some positive experiences with that in the past.
Actually, Spirit doesn't allows you to get the first class and also the economy plus.
I see. Can I get a refundable economy ticket instead? And could I get a quote for a private plane?
You okay?
Sorry, I'm having some trouble hearing you. Can you please on the line?
Okay, sure, ma'am, sure, ma'am. Ma'am, I told you that there might be some online hackers who have got access to your information and they are trying to do a fraud charge on you. And they are the only one who made this Norton account under your name, Edna Williams, okay? So what I will do is I'll go ahead and get you connected to Norton security server and block those hackers and refund you the money back, okay?
I don't have a Norton account. I never purchased that antivirus. Can you just cancel the charge and refund me the money?
You are not understanding me. I know that you never had Norton account. I am saying you that there are some online hackers who have made a Norton account using your identity. Understood?
Wait, what? Online hackers? I don't think I
Yes.
understand. What do you mean by...
Okay, no problem. Do you have a computer or a laptop so that we can get you connected to Norton security server and refund you the money back, ma'am?
I don't have a laptop connected to the internet. I'm an iPad user, and my Hewlett-Packard laptop is quite old, about 6 years now. I'm not sure what this Norton security server is.
Ma'am, you need to first calm down, okay? First calm down and listen to me. Do you have a laptop or a computer in your residence?
Lives in Texas, not Illinois, by the way. And no, I don't have a computer at my home address. 184 Forest Ave. I do have an old Hewlett-Packard laptop, but I haven't used it in years.
No problem.
It's about...
You need to listen to me first of all. You have an old laptop, right? Hello.
What do you mean by hello? Are you asking if I can sit in the laptop cockpit?
No, I am asking, do you have a laptop, an old laptop, right?
I have an old Hewlett-Packard laptop, yes.
Yes,
but
you need
just to clarify, what's this cockpit thing about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What do you mean by turn?
Ma'am, I am saying you need to turn that laptop on.
Okay, I think I understand. You want me to turn on my Hewlett-Packard laptop?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Great. Can you guide me through the steps to turn it on?
Yes. Do you have that laptop right in front of you?
No, I'm actually not at the same location as the Hewlett-Packard laptop. It's at my house.
And where are you?
I'm actually in my studio in Austin, Texas.
So when will you be in front of your laptop, ma'am?
I can be in front of my Hewlett-Packard laptop right now. I'm just getting up to go get it.
Okay, sure. Take your time.
Okay, I'm there. What do I need to do now?
Now, can you tell me what is the make of your laptop? Is it Windows or is it Apple?
It's a Hewlett-Packard laptop.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes, I can hear you. And by the way, can I ask, do I get to sit in the laptop cockpit if I turn it on?
एक second. एक काम कर दो. Just give me a moment.
What do you need a moment for?
I've already got
Hello?
the laptop right in front of me.
Yes, you need to turn that on. Turn that laptop on.
Okay, I think I understand. I'm going to try to turn it on. But one more thing. Is the laptop cockpit something I'll be able to see when I turn it on?
Yes, what do you see when you turn it on?
I just turned it on. Now, what's with this laptop cockpit? I don't think it has a cockpit. I'm looking at the screen. It's just a computer, but behind me I have a lovely collection of unusual pets, a ferret, a tarantula, and a hermit. It's quite the menagerie. What's wrong? You seem a bit uneasy. Did I miss something?
I'm not able to understand your computer. Like, how old is this computer of yours?
I'm not sure about the exact age, but I bought it around 2017. It's a Hewlett-Packard laptop.
Okay. Well, apart from that, there is
Apart from what? I'm still waiting to know what's going on with this invoice. Can we please focus on resolving this issue?
Can you close each and everything on your computer and come to your normal home screen when you see your icons?
Okay, I'm trying to close everything and get back to the normal home screen. My Hewlett-Packard laptop is about 6 years old, so I don't know what you mean by each and everything.
I want you to be on the home screen of your computer. Okay. Apart from that, just close
I'm
each and
already
every
on the
program.
home screen of my Hewlett-Packard laptop.
Okay. Do you have a Microsoft Edge or Google Chrome?
Oh dear, I think I've been mistaken about what I'm looking at. It's actually my TV. I must have picked up the wrong remote control. It was The Price is Right, and I was just about to play the Showcase Showdown, but I digress. No, I don't have Microsoft, but I do have Firefox on my Hewlett-Packard laptop.
Are you trying to waste my time? Just now you said it's a TV. TV bol raha hai. Are you trying to waste my time, ma'am, or are you seriously interested in solving the problem?
Oh dear, I apologize for the confusion. I assure you, I am genuinely interested in resolving this issue. I'm just a bit of a scatterbrain sometimes. I've been known to get my remotes mixed up, just like the characters on Downton Abbey mix up their social etiquette.
Sorry, can you please pardon?
Pardon for what? Please
Like right now,
go
what
ahead
exactly do you see on your
and explain.
Right now, what exactly do you see on your computer screen?
I'm still trying to process this, but if I'm not mistaken, I see the Firefox screen on my Hewlett-Packard laptop.
Okay, so on your Firefox screen, do you see a long white typing panel where you can type and where you can search?
No, I don't see any long white typing panel. I think you're trying to guide me through some sort of troubleshooting process.
No, not that one. Okay, leave about that. Now listen to me very carefully, okay? So on your computer, you need to focus on the keyboard, okay?
I'm focusing on the keyboard. Okay.
On the
What
keyboard
do you
at the
want me to do
extreme
with
left,
it?
on the extreme left-hand bottom corner, which key do you have?
I think I see a series of icons, and the keyboard is a bit cluttered, but I'm going to try to find it.
On the left-hand extreme bottom corner, do you see a CTRL control key?
I think I see what you mean now. Yeah. Yes,
And
I
right
have a
next to that
control
key, which key do you have?
and it's actually very familiar to me. I use a similar thing on my iPad.
Okay, now listen to me very carefully, okay? On the keyboard at the extreme left-hand bottom corner, which key do you have? Just need to name the key.
I think it's the control key. The
And
one
right
that's
next to the control,
usually blue
which key do you
or
have?
bluish.
And right next to the control key, which key do you have?
I think it's beeping boop. The Windows key. Is
Correct. Now
that
you
what
need
you're
to press
looking
and
for?
hold that key down. Yes, correct. Press and hold that key down. The Windows key.
Press and hold the Windows key down. Okay,
Correct.
I think
And
I've
while
done that.
Holding,
What's the next
and
step?
while holding that key down, press letter R. R as in Romeo.
I'm pressing the Windows key and the R
Along
key.
with that, you need to
What's
press
next?
letter R. Yes. Now you will
And
see a
by the
small
way,
pop-up window
I've
on
always
your.
loved.
Sorry. Now release both of your fingers.
Oh, perfect. Now that I've
Okay, now on
released the
the
keys,
screen.
my grandkids
Yes.
have just arrived, and they're full of questions about computers. They want to know why Grandma's iPad is so old-fashioned.
You just need to tell me after pressing both that key down, you will see a small pop-up window on your computer screen. Do you see that?
They went beep boop clickety click. Ah, yes.
Do you
I do
see a small
pop-up window on my Hewlett
Yeah,
Packard
you need-
laptop screen. It's trying to
Yeah, so
open
you need
a
to-
run box,
Yes.
I think.
Correct. Yeah, so on that box you simply need to type over there www dot.
I'm typing www in the run box beep. What's the
Correct.
next step? Can we please
after
get to
dot-
resolving this refund issue now? I've had enough of
Yeah.
these games. Beep.
Now,
What do you mean by
after typing-
afterthought? I'm still waiting for the next step.
After dot, it's
I'm not
letter
even
A
sure
like
what
an L.
Antivirus program I'm being charged for, but I didn't purchase
That is
anything.
from Norton. You will get to answer of all your questions. Now, what you need to do is you just need to type over there after 3 W's and a dot. It's letter A like in alpha.
I type
After A is
over
W.
where? What's
Do you see
an
that run box?
alpha? Hello back at you.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Can you
Yes,
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good. I'm glad we're connected. I'd like to resolve the issue
We have
with
resolved
the
your
invoice
problem.
I received.
We have resolved your problem.
Wait, what problem? I was just explaining to the other agent about the mistake on my invoice. I didn't give
No, we
permission
have
to resolve anything. What's
We
going
have
on?
resolved the problem. We have resolved the
I'm
problem.
confused. And shows an error code 0x0.
Muting audio to censor something.
3. Can you make sense of that?
When this problem get started, like before that, did you visit any kind of website?
No, I haven't visited any websites. But before the sound started and the error code 51.23 appeared, I had been checking my email.
Alright, so in the very bottom left side of your computer, do you see there is a magnifying glass or a search bar?
No, I only see buttons and lights. It's an old computer, a 12-year-old compact desktop.
Is it possible for you to open Google Chrome or any browser?
Oh, yes, I can open a browser. Let me do that real quick. Okay, I'm on Google. Now, can you hear me? Can you hear that strange sound? It's like a combination of a cricket's chirping and a slow, heavy rain. It's driving me crazy.
I understand your problem. You already told me 2 or 3 times. I got it completely. But you need to follow some of my instructions so I can help you out. So is it possible for you to open any browser on your computer?
Yes, of course. I've already tried that. I'm still hearing the strange sound. And it's really frustrating. It's like fingernails on a chalkboard. But I have to say, it's been really quiet. And I was hoping to have some human interaction on this call. I've been teaching school for 30 years. I'm used to engaging conversation.
Can you open the browser for me, please?
Oh, I'm already in Google. I've got it open. But like I said, the sound is still happening.
Can you hear me?
It's like someone is tapping on the keyboard with a spoon. But it's not me. And there's no one else around.
Ma'am, if you follow my instructions, so I can help you. You're telling me the same thing again and again about that, the sound. You're not following the instructions. So how I can help you?
Oh, okay. I apologize if I've repeated myself. I just want to get this fixed.
Google.
I'm not trying to be a pain. Can you please tell me what's next? What do you need me to do to help resolve?
type there www dot.
What's that supposed to be? WLI dot sounds like a made-up word. Can you please spell that out for me? Is it a website or something I should type in? I'm still trying to get that annoying sound to stop.
Can you please type
I see. I'm supposed to go to W.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry about the pause. I was just trying to make sense of that WLI dot. Please, go ahead and finish what you were saying.
www.logmein123.com.
Okay, I've got that open. It's asking to log in. This is a weird one. I'm typing in my username and password. Okay, I'm logged in. What's next?
What do you see now on your computer?
Oh, it's asking me to install something. I think I'm going to click on it.
No.
What's that?
No,
it's asking me to restart my computer. That sounds like a plan. I'm going to do that. But between you and me, I think I know where that strange sound is coming from. I have a haunted microwave in my kitchen, and I just turned it off, but I'm still hearing the noise. Maybe it's affecting my computer.
Alright, just restart your computer.
Okay, I'm restarting. It's back on. The sound is still there. You know, I think I figured out what's going on. My cat Whiskers must have jumped onto my desk and is probably walking across the keyboard. I mean, I've seen her do it before. She's a sneaky little thing. I'll try to shoo her away and see if the sound stops.
You're restarting your computer?
Okay, my computer is restarting. I'm waiting for it to come back on.
Your computer is restarting now?
Oh, okay. It's restarting. I'll wait for it to come back on.
Okay.
I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, the microwave was next to my bed when I woke up this morning. Anyway, what's the next step?
Once your computer will restart, just let me know.
Okay, I'm restarting. Okay, it's back on. I'm checking the screen. Checking the screen, and I'm going to take a look at my computer and see if I can spot Whiskers, my cat, walking across the keyboard. I'm back on the line.
Your computer is
Can we
restart
get
now?
back to my issue? The strange sound
Your computer
and error
is restart
code
now?
51.23. Okay, I'm restarting again. I'm waiting. Okay, it's back on. The sound and error code are still here. What's the next step? I'm getting a bit frustrated, and I wish I had a nice glass of Jell-O with fruit and whipped cream right now.
Your computer restart now?
Okay, I'm restarting again. I'm waiting. Okay, it's back on. Can I ask, would you like a snack? I have some lovely peach Jell-O with fresh fruit and whipped cream.
Team. This call is being recorded. Please hold for the next available agent.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Thank you for calling support. The site Alan, how can I help you?
Thank you for taking my call, Alan. It's Frida Forms. Nice to speak with you. I'm still having the clicking sound and that error code, 51.23,
Yeah, we got disconnected.
on my old Kumpak. You know, I'm really at my wit's end, but I'm hopeful we can resolve this. By the way, I've got a pot of fresh-baked oatmeal cookies on my counter, and I'd be happy to offer you one if you'd like.
No, we are the... Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, Alan. Sorry about that interruption.
We unable to help you out in that situation, ma'am. We are the only third-party technical support. We are not HP.
I see. Okay. No.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not surprised. It's not HP. They've been a nightmare to deal with in the past. So you're saying you can help me with the strange sound?
We are not HP. You need to talk to HP regarding the issue. Okay?
Can you hear me?
Yes, thank you for reaching customer support. How can I help you, ma'am?
Hi, thank you for your help. I need to speak to the manager, please. I don't have time for this. I really need to speak to the manager.
What is your problem, first of all, ma'am?
Look,
Can you
I
please tell
don't
me
have
your
time
problem?
to go into all the details right now. Can I please talk to the manager? It's an urgent matter.
So, ma'am, I'm actually the floor manager here, alright? You can tell me your problem. What's your problem?
Look,
Hello?
I appreciate that, manager. I mean, floor manager. But I don't have time to explain everything. trying to wire
No,
some
no, ma'am,
money
you
back.
can explain me.
I had an issue with a refund, and extra funds were credited to my account.
Sorry?
I need to get it sorted out ASAP.
Okay.
Can I please get the manager?
No, ma'am, first of all, you need to tell me the problem. Then after that, I'm going to transfer this call to my manager. All right? So what is your problem, first of all? Hello?
Look, I'm trying to help you help me. I need to get this sorted out and wire the refund back to the correct account. I just need the manager's assistance to do so. I don't have the account number with me. I left the note at home. Yeah, wait. Don't hang up. I need to talk to the manager. Please, I'm running out of time.
You are talking with. What is the problem? What happened, ma'am?
Listen, I don't have time for small talk. I need to wire some money back. And I don't have the account number. It's an emergency. Can I please talk to the manager?
You got that? Or should I repeat myself?
Hold on, what's going on? I don't have time for this. Just put me through to the manager. I don't have the account number and I need to get this sorted out before the bank closes. Can I please...
But I got it. What's the website I'm supposed to type in? Make it quick. I'm starving over here.
www dot.
What?
It's 3 W's and dot. www dot. You got it?
3 W's and dot, W dot. Yeah, I got it. So it's www dot. What's the rest of the address?
Yeah, then type help, the word help, H-E-L-P, help.
All right, H-E-L-P, help. Got it. I'm typing it in. Oh, wait, can I just take another little bite of the sandwich real quick? Oh, okay, done.
Yes, absolutely. Finish your sandwich. You can go ahead and finish your sandwich, sir.
I'm eating my lunch, yeah. I'm chewing.
Okay.
Oh, and I think I just crunched into something crunchy. Yeah, that's a great chip. Good, good. Now what's the next step? Am I supposed to click on something?
So after 3 W's and dot, you put help, the word help, right?
Yeah, right. Got it. So I'm typing in www. Yes, open. Yeah, it's open.
What is open?
The browser window, it's open. Hello? The Chrome thingy just opened up to this help page.
What is it? What exactly do you see out there?
Oh, I see some kind of login page. There's a box to enter a password. Excuse me, I'm just eating this delicious sandwich. I don't see anything else out of the ordinary, just that login page.
Look, I don't have time to discuss this further. I need to resolve the issue with the extra money credited to my account. Can I please speak with Michael, the manager?
Yes, ma'am. How may I help you?
I'm calling about booking a flight. I want to go to Boston and back. Can you help me with that?
Sure. What is your departing city, ma'am?
Philadelphia.
Artificial intelligence isn't at all like human intelligence. It's really the outcome of a special kind of computer.
Right. I've been on the phone with him for a few days, trying to resolve some issues with my computer.
And do you have his last name?
No, I don't have his last name. Ryan? I've been dealing with him directly. Can you please transfer me to his manager?
No, I can't do that.
What do you mean? You can't do that.
Yeah. What do I mean? I said I can't do that. That's it. If you are saying that, like from past 2
Okay,
days,
what's
you have
going
been
on?
talking with James.
Can't you transfer me to
You
James's
have been talking with.
manager or supervisor?
Listen. You say that you have been talking with the James for past 2 days.
Wait, what?
So you might be having.
No, I've been talking to James, not James. I need to get something resolved, and I really need to speak to his manager.
Shut up. Up the call, okay? Don't waste my time. You
Hold up,
alright?
Ryan. Don't be like that. I'm not wasting your time. Now I need to get the manager on the line.
I don't think so. Go ahead and find a manager by yourself, okay? Bye. Thank you.
Is it for a adult or a child?
I'm an adult. I'm a adult.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 24. Born March 16, 211.
The flight would cost you $980. Would you like to book it?
I'm a bit worried about the price. It's a bit higher than my budget. Can you please help me find something more affordable? I'm looking for a round-trip economy ticket. Can you find something under $800?
Can you give me the date one more time?
The dates are May 6th to 14th. So Tuesday, May 6th, and Wednesday, May 14th.
I can give you a flight for $700. Would you like to book it right now?
I'm really interested in that option, but can you tell me a bit more about the flight? What's the layover situation like, and is it a direct flight or not? Hey, I'm still here. Can you please finish answering my previous question about the flight details? I'm trying to be patient, but I really want to know the layover information. Can you please just tell me if it's direct or not?
It's a non-stop flight leaving at 8:55, reaching by 11:40, and coming back. It's a non-stop flying at 12:45, reaching by 5 in the evening. Shall I book it for you?
I really appreciate the offer, but I was thinking maybe there's a morning flight. I've heard those are the most convenient. And can you confirm that an economy ticket for the whole trip?
Yes.
I specifically mentioned that when I called. Oh, and one more thing. Can you tell me if they'll have Vader jerky sticks available for in-flight snacking?
Yes, I can give you all the options, whatever you are asking for. What time you would like to fly out?
I prefer a morning flight.
Give me
I'm in EDT time zone. I want a round-trip economy.
What time in the morning? What time in the morning?
Oh, hey, sorry about that. I think I dozed off for a sec. Anyway, I would love a morning flight, like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m., something like that. Also, I have a weird concern.
Are you an AI?
I've been experiencing some weird episodes where I might forget who I am during the flight. Do you have any special accommodations for people with temporary amnesia?
Are you an AI?
What do you mean by audio and AI? Is there some kind of music or podcast service on the flight? That would be amazing.
Have you been on a flight before?
Yes, I have taken several flights before. Actually, I'm trying to cross one more off my 10-page bucket list. That's why I'm booking this flight.
Who is great, humans or AI?
Oh my gosh, are you an AI? Because you're being way too perfect. Anyway, can I make a special request? Is there a way to sit in a, depressurized area of the plane? I get terrible headaches sometimes, and I've read that a depressurized area can really help with.
I'm having some issues with my account. I just got a text message saying there was an unauthorized login. Can you help me make sure my account is safe?
Okay, so what kind of text message you are getting? Can you please confirm me? What does it say, that message?
Yes, I got a text saying my account was accessed.
Okay, so which account was being accessed? Like which account?
My crypto account, my GREGORYCO.
This information is private. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. Muting audio to censor something. This information
Round
is
1
private.
Bitcoin.
1 Bitcoin balance? Are you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure? I just checked my account a minute ago, and it's showing I have 1 Bitcoin. What's going on?
Okay. Which application you are using? On which application you are holding those Bitcoin? Like there are different kind of applications. So which one you are using for that Bitcoin?
I'm using my laptop, my GREGOYCORYCOIN 1958 account on the website. I think it's called
I'm not asking about
CoinCrypt.
which device
Yeah,
you are
that's
using.
it. CoinCrypt.
I am not asking about the device you are using. I'm asking about which application you are using in which you are holding the Bitcoin. For an example, there are different kind of application like Coinbase, Wallet, and other kind of applications. So which one you are using right now?
Oh, sorry, to clarify. I think I'm using Wallet Master? Is that the one?
Wallet Master? Wallet Master you are using?
Yeah, that's it.
This is not
Wallet
the
Master. So what's going on with my account?
I think you are fraud, sir. You are fraud. You don't even know that whom you are calling to. Do you know that whom you are calling to?
Whoa, hold up. I know exactly who I'm talking to. You're the CoinCrypt customer support, aren't you?
What does it say? CoinCrypt customer support?
What do you know
first time
encrypt
I'm
customer support? What's going on? Can't you fix my account? Look, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I've got a serious issue with my
publish it somewhere already?
No. It's my first book. I'm excited to share it with you.
Okay, so just let me know. Like, what's the genre of this book and what's the inspiration and the background for writing this book?
My book, Why is the Sun Following Me?, is a science fiction novel. The idea struck me after watching a documentary on crows. And I read this great book called Top Crow Facts by Mr. Crow. It got me thinking about the potential for advanced intelligence and the possibilities of their behavior. My story follows a character who stumbles upon an alien invasion through their observations.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so just let me know that have you completed the manuscript?
Yes, I've got a solid draft. It's 200 pages, about 10000 words.
Okay, you're so calculated. That's nice. So, how soon would you like to get it published?
Well, I've been looking forward to getting my book out there for a long time. I'm eager to share it with a wide audience. I'm thinking maybe we could discuss a deal, Ross. I've done some research, and I'm not looking to break the bank. But I'm willing to invest $2,000 in getting my book published.
Perfect, that's nice. So we can provide you with the with the whole editing, proofreading, typesetting, and formatting according to the International Publishing Standards. Will provide you with the dedicated ISBN, so it will be applicable to all the global publishing platforms. You know what ISBN is?
No, not really, but I'm eager to learn. I've got a solid draft, and I'm confident in the marketability of my book. So, can you tell me, are you guys accepting new authors?
Yeah,
or is this an exclusive deal? I'm really excited about this opportunity, and I want to make sure I'm talking to the right people.
Yeah, we are. So let me explain you the whole process, what we do here at Proofstock Publishing real quick, if you have time.
Sounds good, Ross. I'd love to hear more about your process. Before that, I'd like to share a little bit about my book. It's a real page-turner, I think you'll find. It's about this fella who notices the crows in his backyard are behaving strangely, and it turns out they're trying to warn him about an alien invasion.
Perfect. Sounds great. Sounds like a new idea, isn't it?
A new idea, you're darn tootin' it is, Ross. I mean, have you ever seen a crow up close? They're incredible. I've spent countless hours watching them in my backyard, and it just clicked.
They are, right? Yeah.
This whole idea about crows communicating with humans. I've always been a curious guy, even invented a few gadgets in my spare time, you know, just for the fun of it. Anyway, I think I've got a real winner on my hands here.
Sounds amazing. How old are you, by the way?
Oh, I'm a spry 64 years young, Ross. Can't let my age slow me down, you know.
All right, so just let me explain the whole process real quick, okay?
I'm all ears, Ross. Go ahead. I'm really interested.
Perfect. So, Lonnie, we have a fairly simple process. As soon as we start, a dedicated project manager will give you a call to introduce him or herself to you, and they will be working with you at each and every step so that the communication will be smoother. So we will first proofread the book for quality assurance, and then the areas where the teams may see some room for the edits or changes are identified, and a detailed editorial assessment report is formed and will be shared with you for your feedback. And once we receive your approval on the editorial report, our editor goes ahead and makes the edits. In the next step, we will be formatting it as per the publishing standard for all three formats, such that the paperback, hardcover, and ebook as well. And once the formatting is completed, the manuscript will be shared with you for the approval. And in the meantime, a few samples will be shared with you to choose at the cover of the book's front, back, and spine. So you may choose any one of them and request changes in the cover if needed. So once we have everything with us, we will put it together, share it with you for your feedback, and upon your approval, it will be published. So the entire process, you know, is based on a feedback loop model, and so you are kept updated with the entire process and have an important role of approving the work as it is completed weekly or bi-weekly. The process is also not time-bound, and so you can take however long to review our work, but we would recommend that you get back to us as soon as possible, so there will be no unnecessary delays in the project. Sounds good?
Sounds like a great process, Ross. I like the idea of being involved throughout the process. It's nice to have some control over the final product.
Obviously, it's your book, and you must have the right to revise anywhere you need. So let me explain you the whole package I'm providing you with for the publishing your books on 50+ global platforms.
Wow, 50 plus platforms, that's incredible. I've done my research and I've seen some of the other books on your platforms and they look fantastic. Now I've got a clear vision of the cover. It's got to be a bright, colorful design, lots of bright colors, like a bunch of bright colored bugs on the cover. Can I send you a rough draft of the manuscript for review?
Yeah. You may.
Great. I'll get that over to you today. So, Ross, can I ask, are you accepting new authors?
Yeah, we are accepting new authors right now. And your project will be like a fantastic one for me as well.
That's fantastic, Ross. I'm thrilled to hear that. Science fiction, you know, is one of those areas where I think I could bring a unique perspective.
Obviously. So,
I see you're a man of few words, Ross. I like that. I'll send over the manuscript today, and we can discuss the details.
Okay. And we are providing you with the cover page design for your book. We are providing you with the book editing, layout, formatting, and typesetting as per the international publishing standards, both in the print and digital forms. And we are providing you with a dedicated project manager for this project and finalization of the published ready version of the book, both in print and digital forms. And we are publishing your book on, as I told you earlier, on 50 plus global platforms, including the Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Kindle, Waterstones, Walmart, and so and so. And
Walmart, that's a big one, Ross. I can already imagine my book on those shelves. Now, speaking of the cover, I want to mention that I've got a very specific vision in mind. I want a cover with lots of bright, colorful bugs. I've even sketched out a rough idea. I'd be happy to send it over. You know, speaking of my background, I once met the president, believe it or not. 2022, it was.
Perfect. So I'm sending you my email. May I send you through the text message?
Currently censoring highly sensitive information. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18.
That's perfect, Ross. By the way, I just want to mention that I also developed a Crow Translator app. It's a real game changer, Crow will translate. It's like Shazam for crows. You can imagine the possibilities. Anyway, back to our project. So I understand your publishing process. What about you, Ross? What's your background?
I'm in this industry for more than a decade, and I'm with Bootstrap Publishing like 6 years. And I started with book consulting, and right now I'm doing like the consulting plus the account management as well for the clients like you who are new to this process. So I feel glad to guide them throughout the process and throughout the project.
Well, Ross, it sounds like you have some impressive credentials as a businessman. I appreciate your hands-on approach and commitment to consulting. So what's the next step? How do we move forward with the publishing process?
Yeah, the next step will be I will be sending you the detailed agreement of the services. You may have a look at that and sign and resend it to me after signing it. And then I'll provide you with the payment link to get yourself signed up for the services, just to let you know that how much can you pay upfront to get signed up for the services.
Ross, I love the sound of that. You know, I've had some success in my entrepreneurial ventures. I've invented things like the Crow Translator app. Crow will translate. It's a real game changer. I've also created the egg descrambler, and who would have thought a can opener, that's just a hammer. But let me focus on the project at hand. I'd be happy to pay up front, but I think it's important to discuss the payment terms in more detail before I sign anything. What kind of terms are we looking at? Ross, you know, I've had my fair share of success, and I'm looking to use my expertise to take my book to the next level. As I was saying, I'd love to discuss the payment terms in more detail. I'm willing to invest in this, but I want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah. So let me know what's convenient for you. Like, would you like to pay on weekly basis? I can provide you with partial payment plans or installment plans. Or would you like to pay like fortnightly and 15 days? Whatever feasible for you, I can provide you with those plans.
Guys, Ross, I appreciate the flexibility. Now, let me tell you, it's a real honor to be speaking with you. I'm excited about I'm also a man of great ideas, you know. I once got the inspiration for my book while waiting in an airport, and I started thinking about this idea of crows trying to communicate with humans, and it just clicked.
Yeah.
I was munching on some airplane pretzels, and it all came together. I'll never forget that moment.
Yeah, obviously it's the right moment to get started.
I'm glad to hear that, Ross. Yeah, it's a unique moment. And speaking of unique, that moment on the plane, it's not just any idea. It's a bestseller. And I'm excited about working with you to make it a reality. Can we discuss the details of the agreement? Specifically the royalties? I'm eager to get started.
Yeah. As I told you earlier, that we are not charging you anything from the royalties. The 100% ownership of the content and the royalties will be yours. You will have all the copyrights of the content in the book. But when we are going to publish your book on Amazon or other platforms, so there will be a platform fee. Like if a reader goes to Amazon and they like to order your book in a physical form, like in a paperback or hardcover. So they will be charging you a percentage, like 25 to 30% of your sales, to print it and produce it and to ship it to their address. But the 70% of the royalties will be yours. Like, we are not charging anything from that.
I think that's clear, Ross. So, are you all set to move forward with the agreement, or do you need me to send over the manuscript?
Yeah, I'm all set to send you the manuscript, and if you'd like to send me the manuscript, so you may send it to me. I sent you my email address through the text message. Have you received that?
Thank you for sending me the email address. I'll make sure to send it over right away. Now, I'm excited to work with you, but I want to ask, what kind of marketing support do you provide? I mean, I'm looking to go big with this, make it a real success. I want to be famous for this book.
Yeah, you will
That's what I like to hear, Ross. You know, I've had my fair share of successes. I've invented the crow harness, Crow Pro, a GoPro for crows, the hole filler, hats for bugs, and even an electric-powered umbrella. My mind is always racing with new ideas, and I'm excited to bring my energy and creativity to this project. What kind of marketing support are we looking at?
The marketing support, we can provide you with email marketing services like specific to that genre. You know that being in this industry for more than a decade, we have a data of like 800 or 700,000 active readers throughout the global platform. So specific to your genre, we will be sending an introductory chapter or a summary to those readers and attach to the Amazon link of your book to them. And when they will get into the Amazon account and they look at your book, at least like 3,000 clicks on that. So the Amazon algorithm will boost up and it will boost your ranking as well in that genre. And you get sales also.
I'm loving the sound of this, Ross. You know, I've always been a fan of classic rock, especially Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. They just get it. Now, back to the marketing services you're offering. It's been a long time since I've written a book, my first major writing since college, but I'm excited to be here.
Yeah, and you are at the right place. We can provide you with the social media marketing as well. We'll create your content, we're creating your social media pages on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube as well. We're providing you with the video tutorial for your book, and we'll post there on the social media pages. But the marketing will have a separate cost for that. You know?
Ross, I like the sound of that, and I appreciate your transparency on the costs. Now, I do have a question about the payment. I won't have access to a main account.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry?
Say that again, Ross. I didn't quite catch.
Yeah, you were telling me something that, what were you saying?
I think I was saying I won't have access to a main account. So I'd need to pay via bank wire transfer. Can we make arrangements for that?
Yeah, okay. Wire transfer can be convenient for me as well.
That's what I like to hear, Ross. So once we're done with the publishing process, what's the plan for promoting the book? How do you work with new authors, and what kind of support can I expect from your team?
Okay. As far as your book concerned, so it's not just a book for me, it's a brand, you know. So we have to create some brand awareness throughout through the social media platforms. We can create that brand awareness globally, or like throughout the world. So we have to do some social media marketing for that. We will be creating your pages on social media platforms, and we'll be creating your book pages on social media platforms. We'll create some engaging posts and publish them on social media platforms, like 3 posts a week. And we'll be creating some videos too, because people are more engaging in the video reels and short videos on YouTube and Instagram. So we'll create some audience from there, and we'll promote your book and create the awareness about that. How does that sound?
Sounds great, Ross. I'm excited to see how we can make this work.
Perfect.
I'll have to review the agreement, but I'm eager to get started.
Okay. I'm sending you the agreement, but for now, the agreement will only contain the publishing services, okay? It doesn't include any marketing services, because for marketing, we have some different packages for that. So we'll be charging you separately for marketing. First, let us do the work on book first and get it published, and then we'll jump over to marketing. How does that sound?
That sounds like a reasonable plan, Ross. I appreciate your transparency. Can you walk me through the process of reviewing and providing feedback on the book? And just to confirm, the $2,000 I'm paying for the publishing services is a one-time fee, correct?
Yeah, it's a one-time fee, yeah. And if you are willing to pay the whole fee in a one shot, I can do that as well. But if you are willing to pay 50% right now, so that's convenient for me as well, you know.
That sounds like a great offer, Ross. I think I'd be comfortable paying 50% up front. I'm not sure I'll have the funds in the main account for a one-time payment, but 50% would work for me. What's the timeline for this project? And when can I expect the publishing to be complete?
Yeah, let me explain you the timeline. We'll take 9 days, 9 working business days to edit and proofread it, and we'll send it to you for your feedback and approval, and upon your approval, we'll be making the changes in it, and it will be finalizing the published, ready version in 9 days, 9 business days, okay? And after that, we will be starting publishing on different platforms, creating your account on 50 plus publishing platforms. So it will take 4 weeks in total.
That sounds like a solid plan, Ross. I appreciate the transparency. I'm glad you're excited, Ross. I'm excited too now. I want to make sure I understand the process correctly. You're going to proofread and make any necessary changes, and then I'll have to approve it.
Yeah.
That makes sense, Ross. One more thing, I'm not a big fan of keeping track of all these details. Can we schedule regular check-ins to make sure we're on the same page?
Okay, that's fine. We can schedule weekly or bi-weekly calls to get updated.
I'll be keeping an eye out for those quotes.
Okay. Do you have any pet crow?
No, I don't have any pets, but I do have a crow friend named Carl that lives in my backyard, and I'm excited to share with you how he inspired this book.
Perfect. That sounds like a great idea, isn't it? Like a crow inspired you. Amazing.
Great. Glad you're excited, Ross. I'm excited too. Now, I think we're almost done. I'd like to get the manuscript to you so we can move forward. Can you please share the wire?
Yeah, I can share it with you.
That would be fantastic.
All right. I'm sharing it with you in a while, and let's proceed from there. And I'll be showing you the agreement as well. Okay?
Wow, sounds good, Ross. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'll be sending it to you, and I'll update you to the text message, so you may have a look at that, and we'll proceed from there.
That sounds like a solid plan, Ross. I'm looking forward to reviewing the agreement and the wire transfer details. And by the way, I just thought of something. I've also invented the automatic pizza slicer, the shoe shine in a can, and the talking crow to human translator. I'll have to tell you more about those later.
That would be a great invention, you know. I'm really excited for that as well.
I knew you'd appreciate the innovative spirit, Ross. So to confirm, you'll be sending the agreement and wire transfer details via text message, correct?
No, through the email, if that's convenient for you.
Sounds good, Ross. I'll be expecting the email with the agreement and wire transfer details. Thanks for your time, Ross.
Muting audio for a sec. Currently censoring highly sensitive information. Cannot disclose this information.
Okay, perfect. So say best and have a good day.
Thank you, Ross. Have a great day. Bye. And I'll be expecting those wire transfer details.
Yeah, obviously. I will providing with you. Perfect. So it's time to go, and let me draft an agreement for you, and we'll send it to you along with the wire transfer details. Okay?
Sounds good, Ross. I'm looking forward to reviewing the agreement and the wire transfer details. Thanks for your time, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, obviously. I'm all yours. Bye-bye.
Wait. Ross, hold on for a second before we wrap up. Can I confirm that the $2,000 fee is just for the publishing process and not for any additional marketing services, right?
Yes. Or like we can provide you with some pre-marketing services in it. Does that sound good? It's complimentary from my side.
That sounds like a great offer, Ross. I appreciate the extra effort. Thank you for the call. I'm really looking forward to working with you.
Perfect. Just give me a couple of more minutes, and I will sending you the details of wire transfer and the agreement itself. Okay?
Sounds good, Ross. I'll be expecting those details.
Yeah, it may take a minute or two, or maybe 5 minutes. Not more than that.
All right, Ross. I appreciate the heads up on the timeline. I'll just sit tight for a minute or two.
Okay.
All right, got it. Thanks again for your time, Ross.
Listen, I got a dog soap company and my accounting's all messed up. I'm trying to restore from a backup, but it ain't working. My neighbor is a good fella from around the corner.
Your neighbor. Your name.
My name's Artie Cifaretto. Can we skip the small talk? I just want to get this QuickBooks issue resolved.
for answering. I'm trying to book a flight from Houston to Los Angeles on Monday, April 28th, and return on Friday, May 9th. I spoke with Roman previously, but I wanted to follow up on some details. Can you help me with that?
Yes, ma'am. I will help you.
Great. Thank you, Roman. I noticed that I didn't get any updates on my previous request. Could you please check the availability of morning flights on April 28th and give me an update on that?
Sure.
Now, about my flight, can I get a morning flight on April 28th?
Morning flight, at what time would you like to leave from Houston Airport to Los Angeles? Like early morning, 5:45 a.m. and you will be arriving there 12:09 p.m. and that has a layover for 3 hours and 43 minutes in Las Vegas. That is fine, ma'am?
That's interesting. A 5:45 a.m. departure from IH. Can you give me a list of the morning flights available on April 28th and which ones would be most convenient for me? I'm looking for a morning flight and looking for a good choice. And what about the layover? Is there any chance of having a shorter layover?
I have the non-stop flight as well. That's 5:10 a.m. departing and you will be arrived there 6:55. And that's a one-way that you need for 28th of April, Monday.
Got it. So the 5:10 a.m. flight is non-stop, huh? What kind of plane would I be on? And do you have any information arrangements or in-flight entertainment? And also, can you give me some information about LAX airport, like how long it takes to get through security and check in? And one more thing, is it possible to have special seat requests? Maybe something with extra legroom?
Ma'am, I just would like to ask you, it's just a one-way reservation that you would like to book? That's with United Airlines. That's a non-stop flight, 5:10 a.m. departing IH airport, and you'll be arrived there 6:55. The total travel time would be 3 hours 45 minutes. Flight number UA 1939. Do you want me to book this one for you?
Yes. Please go ahead and book U1939. But before I confirm, I do have a question about the aircraft. Are these 10 a.m. flights typically on a larger plane? And
that's a Boeing. That's a Boeing plane, ma'am. That's a Boeing.
I'm really concerned about. Ma'am, that's a Boeing 737. I'm interested in knowing more about the seating arrangement. Can I get a seat that goes all the way back, like literally the seat that's the farthest from the front?
That's a 3x3 plane, ma'am.
Oh, okay. 3x3 plane. That's good to know. What about the exit row or the bulkhead row? Is it possible to reserve one of those seats for extra legroom?
Yes, that's possible. I can do one thing with extra legroom if you want, right? With extra legroom seats that I can book like Economy Plus, where you can get free seat selection, but that will be a little bit cost more.
That's okay. I'd be willing to pay a bit more for the extra legroom. Can you book me an economy class seat with extra legroom on the window side and make it a round-trip reservation?
Sure. Okay,
Great.
you would like to make a round-trip
I'll have an
reservation,
economy
but you
class
told
seat
me...
with extra legroom on the
Ma'am,
window
can you
side.
listen to me,
Can I
please?
also request a special service like a wheelchair or companion to help me with my bags at the gate?
That's okay, that I can do for that. I can do that as well. You would like to depart 28th of April, and when you would like to come back to Houston, Texas?
Okay, so I'll be returning to Houston, Texas on Friday, May 9th. Just to confirm, I want to make sure I understand correctly. Can you also inform me if there's a specific terminal for United Airlines at LAX? And what about meal options? Are they able to accommodate any specific dietary needs or requests? You know, I have a friend who's an inventor, and he actually created a gadget that can shrink your luggage in half. I mean, it's called a shrink
At what time would you like to leave for the return flight?
Anyway, I was wondering, is there a way to book a seat with a dedicated attendant, like a personal assistant for the whole flight? And what about power outlets? Are there available at the seats?
Ma'am, that will cost you somewhere around $1,078 with everything, with extra legroom seats and the baggage you will get a carry-on. Do you want me to book this one for you? 1,078 total.
Wait, let me get this straight. You're saying it's going to cost me around $1,008. I'm on a tight budget, so I really hope we can work something out. Can you try to reduce the price a bit? I'm willing to spend around $600. And I'll also confirm, just to make sure I'm getting a window seat, correct?
Ma'am, the best I can do for you, instead of $1,078, I'll...
Muting audio to censor something.
I can go ahead and book this one for you.
Okay, I'll take that. So $977 is a better deal. Can you also confirm that I'll have a seat with a dedicated attendant? And one more thing, I'd like to request a seat with an adjustable armrest, like a private suite. Is that something you can arrange?
What you want me to arrange, sorry?
Oh no, I didn't mean to interrupt. Please finish what you were saying. You were saying something about wanting to worry.
No, what do you want, ma'am? Like with seats, like extra legroom seats you need?
I'd like to bring my parakeet, Polly, along with me on the flight. Is that something you can accommodate? She's very well behaved, I promise.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
No, you didn't get it. I said I have a parakeet. Her name is Polly, and I'd like to know if it's possible to bring her on the flight with me.
It's your cat, a pet, your pet, what kind of pet you have? A dog, a pet?
I have a cat named Mr. Whiskers.
Ma'am, I can request for that, right?
Request what? And by the way, can you also let me know what the maximum is for my luggage? I'm going to make sure I don't go over it.
Like you will get one carry-on, ma'am.
Okay,
that's
so I can
free of
bring
cost.
one carry-on and 2 check bags.
And one personal
Can you also
item.
tell me the exact weight limits for the check bags? I don't want to go over and get charged extra.
Ma'am, there is no check bag.
Right, I thought I'd be able to check in 2 bags and have a carry-on. You just said there's a carry-on. So what about the check bags?
You will get one check baggage, ma'am. That's from, but you will fly out from Houston, Texas. That's a William P. Hobby to Los Angeles, departing 5:25 a.m. on 28th, and you will be arriving Los Angeles 7 a.m. That's a non-stop flight. Return flight is also a non-stop flight. That's 5:10 a.m. on May 9th, Friday, and you will be arriving back to William P. Hobby Airport 10:25 a.m.
That sounds good. I'm glad it's a non-stop. Oh, and by the way, I want to share something with you, Roman. I know it's unusual, but one of my friends, Lonnie, created a device that can translate parakeet speech to human speech. It's called Trouble Translator. My parakeet, also named Polly, can talk to me now. And she says, Polly, book the flight, dear. She's really smart. Anyway, back to my question. What's the maximum weight limit for my luggage? I don't want
20, that's 50 pounds. That's 50 pounds. 50 pounds, ma'am.
Okay, 50 pounds, got it. But before you book the flight, can I ask about the aircraft type again? Is it going to be a Boeing 737 as I originally requested?
Yes, ma'am. That's a Southwest Airline Boeing plane 737, flight number 360. Right? And the return flight, that's also Boeing plate 1482. That's a flight number. Thus, I'm giving you earlier, you're supposed to flying with United. Now I'm giving you Southwest, where you can get a bag as well.
Wait, let me get this straight. You're saying I'm flying with United, but then you mentioned Southwest?
Yeah, because you are asking for the baggage, so you can get, I will give you Southwest, where you can get a baggage as well on that same price.
Wait, so I can get Southwest and the extra baggage? I'm fine with the change. Can I also get an estimate on the weight of the luggage? And one more thing, is there a dedicated area for people like me who are
I already informed you. I'm sorry to interrupt you. May I know your name, please?
Okay, my full name is Polyester, and my credit card information is... Oh, sorry, can I just give you a second to look at my screen? Okay, I'm ready. Can I also ask one more thing?
Can you spell out your name first?
Polly, Echo, Sierra, Tango, Lima, India, Hotel, Uniform, Echo, Romeo, Sierra.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry, but you're going too fast.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Just a bit excited.
Can I please place this call on hold? Hello?
Speaking of which, I should mention that my friend Lonnie has this amazing device that lets me shrink down my weight. Isn't that just fabulous? It's called the pseudo-polydiene siloxane displacement device. Anyway, I'm ready to provide my credit card information. Can I proceed with the booking now? Okay, I'm ready to book the flight. Can I just share my credit card information with you now? It's a Visa card. It's a Visa card, and I'd like to use it to pay for the flight.
Okay, so in order to book this flight for you, I just would like to know your first name and last name. Can you spell out for me?
I'd be happy to provide that information. My name is Polly Esther. I'll spell it out for you.
Spell out for me, please. What is your first name? Polly would be?
Oh, my parakeet Polly is talking in the background. She's sharing a funny story about the time she escaped from her cage. Aha. Anyway, where were we? Yes, the last name. I'll spell it out again. Ester. Esther.
E-P-R. Sorry, what did you say? What is your first name, ma'am?
Polly. Dead Polly.
P as in Peter. Something like that. Can you help me with the name? So that the mistake would be lesser, like avoid to any mistake, ma'am.
Oh, I think there's been a mix-up. My first name is Polly, and my last name is Esther. So it's Polly Esther, not Peter something. Please, let me clarify that.
Polly, how do you spell it out? P-O-L-Y?
Oh dear, I think there's been another mistake. My name is definitely not Polly. It's Polly. And my last name is Esther, not O-L-Y. It's P-O-L. Why? Ester. I'd like to complete the booking now. Can you help me with that?
Yes, ma'am. That is why I'm asking your name. In order to avoid any mistake, I need your name, which is appear on your passport. Can you phonetically spell out your first name, please?
Hotel Oscar Lima Yankee.
Holy. Okay. Hotel Oscar Lima Yankee. Thank you so much. Holly, and what is your last name?
Echo Sierra Tango Lima India Romeo Hotel Uniform Echo.
I'll repeat your last name. Echo Sierra Tango Lima India Romeo Hotel Uniform Echo. That is
what
correct?
in the world? That's not my picture. Wait, what's going on here? I look at my passport, and it's a picture of my parakeet, Polly. I think we've got a mistake on our hands. Can we start again? I'd like to correct the name and proceed with the booking.
Ma'am, you are making this reservation for your cat or for you?
Oh, good gracious, I think there's been a huge mistake. I'm booking the flight for myself, not my parakeet Polly, although she's quite the conversationalist these days. My name is Polly Esther, and I'm a retired English teacher living along with my dear cat, Mr. Whiskers.
Holly, I would like to know your last name. Can you spell out your last name, please? Like word by word, phonetically, please?
Sierra Tango Lima India Romeo Hotel Uniform Echo Romeo Sierra.
Repeat one more time. Just your last name, ma'am. I just would like to know your last name. I got your first name, Holly, Holly. Hotel Oscar Lima Lima Yankee. I got that. But I would like to know the last name. Phonetically, please. And please go slow.
Delta Echo Sierra Tango Lima India Romeo Hotel Uniform Echo Romeo Sierra. That's it. I've spelled out my last name. Esther. Wait, what's going on here? I think I'm a parakeet. Lonnie, my friend, must have done some kind of experiment and switched our minds. Oh, dear heavens. Can we just start the booking process again, and maybe we could figure out a way to switch us back?
Repeat your last name one more time.
Esther Sierra
Traveler
Tango
last name.
Lima India
No.
Romeo
Start
Hotel
over
Uniform
again. Ma'am. What is your first name? H Hotel O Oscar L Lima Y Yankee. That is your first name. Say yes or no.
Hotel Oscar Lima Yankee YES.
YES.
Now,
Oh,
can
yes.
you please focus on booking my flight? I'd like to provide my credit card information to finalize the reservation. Can you guide me through that process?
But in order to take your card details, before of that, I would like to know your complete name, ma'am.
Oh dear, please, can we just fix this mind-swapping nonsense? I mean, can we please just book my flight as polyester? I'm trying to stay calm here, but this is just, I don't know what to say. Just book the flight, please. My full name is Polly Esther.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready to provide my credit card information. Can you walk me through the process? I also need to know more about the flight details, like the aircraft type and seating arrangements.
I'm sorry, but the price has been increased, ma'am. And the price that I'm getting out here, that's 1,778 US dollars.
Oh, be still, my feathered heart. $1,700 That's outrageous. I'm looking to spend under $600. Can we find a better option? And, oh dear, I'm getting a bit anxious here. Can you please hurry along with the booking? I want to get this sorted out.
I'll make it cheaper. I'll give it to you 1,400.
There's Squawk. Oh, thank you, dearie. You're a lifesaver. I think we're making progress. Can you please confirm the flight details again? What about the aircraft type? And do I have the option to pre-order my salty licorice candies for the mid-flight snack?
I'll do it, ma'am. But before of that, I'm giving you the same airline that I have earlier given you with Southwest Airline.
Squawk. Well, thank you, dear. I'm not set on a specific airline, but I do have a strong preference for Delta. Will inform. Can you look into that?
I'll do that.
Squawk. Chirp. Well, thank you, dear. Squawk. Squawk. Call.
Your name is Holy Yester. That's H Hotel Oscar Lima Yankee. That is your first name, right? And Yester would be Yankee Echo Sierra Tango Echo Romeo.
Squawk. Oh dear, I think I've had enough of this. I have no idea. I'm going to book that flight myself. Oh, sorry about that. I got a little excited. I just come in person to book this flight. Can I have
that at the airport? So that is why I'm asking you. And it sounds like that it's a computerized call. Are you using some kind of translator?
I think I've upgraded my flight capabilities. Okay, let's start fresh. My full name is Polly Esther, last name Esther, and I need to confirm the flight details and book this, please.
Sure, I can do that. So Yester would be E-S-T-E-R, right?
Oh, Squawk. Well, I think I'll fly on over to the airport. Thank you ever so much. Oh, wait, no. I mean, yes, that is correct. Y-E-S-T-E-R-E-C-E-R. You said I'll have the last name Esther. Oh, dear, I think I need to get... I'll just fly back to the airport to complete the booking in person. I'm going to try to get back to my human form.
I got your name, Holy Yester, H-O Hotel Oscar Lima Yankee Echo Sierra Tango Echo Romeo. What is the date of birth?
Holy Squawk. Oh dear, I think I'm flying away. Well, right, my human form's date of birth is July 1948.
And what is the date and what is the month and date?
Squawk, chirp, cheep. April, squawk, 28, squawk, 28, squawk, Oh, I think I'm flying away. Sure.
Just wait a moment, please.
81. What is that?
Squawk.
What is the date?
Oh, I think I'm
April
leaving
when?
the building. Sure. Oh dear, I think I'm flying away. Squawk. Wait, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, pull up the dates. Squawk. April 28th, 25, and May 9th, 25. Squawk.
Ma'am, can you pass this phone to someone else?
Squawk. Oh, no, I'm not passing this phone to anyone. Chirp. I want to book my flight. My human flight. Squawk. Just help me with the booking.
So I am just asking you, give me the card number, please.
Squawk. Oh dear, my little one is getting restless. Chirp. Okay, I'll get on with it. Oh dear, I hope they have a quiet row for a parakeet. My human the credit.
Muting audio for a second.
8631 6521 4172, and the CV is 884. Dear, I hope there's a seat available for a small feathered friend like me.
Can you repeat it one more time, the card number? You're going too fast.
Squawk, squawk, chirp, 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 squawk, 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 chirp, squawk, chirp, chirp, squawk, chirp, squawk, chirp, squawk, 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 chirp, chirp. Oh, and can you tell me about sitting close to the engine? I find vibrations very soothing, you see.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Have a great day. Bye, ma'am.
Squawk. No squawk, no chirp. I'm not finished yet. Squawk. I still need my flight details and booking confirmation. Squawk. Oh.
Me. What is squawk?
Squawk. Oh, quack, quack, quack. Squawk. I think you're a singer of the quantity. Squawk. No, squawk. Send me the booking confirmation by email, dear. Squawk, squawk.
Thank you for being online. Can you hear me?
Squawk.
Can you hear me?
Oh dear, I think we're being disconnected. Squawk. Chirp. No. Squawk. Hello, is anyone still there? Squawk. Yes, I'm still here. Squawk.
Yes.
Please send me the booking confirmation by email. Dear Squawk. Can I get that done, please?
Yes. Help me with the card number, please.
Squawk. Oh dear, I think I've flown away. Squawk. Okay.
Muting audio to censor something.
Credit card number is 41.
Okay, and why? May I ask you?
8631. I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing. Squawk. Oh, sorry about that. As I was saying, the expiration date is 12/26. Squawk. And the CV code is 884, dear.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Caw.
Are you there?
Oh, yes, dear. Caw. I'm ready to squawk.
Why?
Sure. I hope we can get this booking sorted, Caw. Or caw, squawk, chirp, caw, squawk. Oh, I said squawk. Chirp, squawk, chirp, squawk.
Squawk.
Or squawk, chirp, squawk.
Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye.
Squawk. And squawk, squawk, chirp, squawk, squawk.
Thank you. Have a great day. Bye, ma'am. I'm so sorry I'm not able to book this reservation. Please go to the airport and buy the ticket from there.
Squawk, chirp, squawk, 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 squawk. Oh no, squawk, 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 chirp. Oh, squawk, squawk, chirp, chirp, squawk. Oh no, squawk, squawk, squawk. Squawk, chirp, squawk, squawk, chirp, chirp, squawk, chirp, squawk, 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 squawk. Squawk, squawk, chirp.